I haven't played,
A
dude.
year and a half
I'm so
of paying
fried.
the Fox tax. Might not catch stream often because
Hello!
of time zones, so thanks for all the YouTube slop. SmugAlana fire dance.
Thank you.
SmugAlana frost dance.
Hello, little smugglers. Hello, hello, hello. And little roaches.
Alana, did you eat well today?
Yeah, like toast and some coffee and
Sending much love along with the monthly Fox tax.
I might get some
SmugAlana
yogurt
fire
later.
heart. SmugAlana love.
I don't think that's like a full breakfast. Breakfast! Mama no, mama no, mama no. It's so easy being an anime girl. You just shake your ass around and men look at you. I should make like a VTuber version of that, dude. That's way too good. You look like you love me. They were speaking. What did I say? What was the color that I was talking about? Ah, you lily-livered, yellow-bellied, pig-stealing varmint. You spelled my varmint wrong. It's with an I, not an E. Sorry, what were you saying? Is it like when you have to turn out the music to read better? Like when you're looking for street signs? Is it the same thing? There's a spinner, there's a spinner. I know. Come here, little roaches. It's okay. Mwah. It's okay. Mwah. You're gonna be all right. He's gonna come back. Maybe they'll lift the ban early, or you can go watch him somewhere else. Maybe he'll be on another website. I know. It's so sad. Yeah, pet the roach. Yeah. Poor little guys. You're like, ooh.
Have a good dinner on me, Alana.
What am I supposed to watch?
Much love to the best Fox.
I appreciate you guys hanging out here, okay? You always only kiss the roaches.
Okay.
That is such fucking cap. That is a lie. You are a liar and a thief. And also, that's getting you banned. I didn't get banned. That's right. You should feel bad for them. That's right.
If you come to San Antonio, hit me up. I'll take you shooting and smoke you a brisket.
Okay, thanks. I suppose. Thank you for the 5K. Yeah. If I do go to San Antonio, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you though. Holy Riz. Only if I can only have the entire brisket and you can have none of it. Alright.
Get the raid spray. SmugAlana cheese.
I don't like you love me. No. Where's my playlist? What the fuck? You know what? I'm playing Spotify. Fuck it.
San Antonio is trash. Fort Worth is better.
You guys quit fucking fighting. You quit it right now. Where's my... Ooh. Hold on. Ooh. Yeah. This is hype. Turf Wars? Fuck Spotify? Alright, simmer down. I have a lot of fucking... If I could transfer all of my entire playlist from Spotify to YouTube Music, I'd probably use it. I ain't gonna hold you. I think Spotify Shuffle is so ass. Yeah, you have like 3,000 songs. We're gonna play the same ones back to back in the same order. It drives me nuts. Yeah. Hello. How are you doing? Meet. Whoa. There's a service for that? Bro, I am not paying $5 for some fucking stupid clanker.
Roshi already lives in San Antonio wolfing them churros every day.
Can I talk? Can I talk for 1 second? Can I talk? Literally, can I just talk?
SmugAlana
Oh
battle to
my
feed
god,
the best
I'm about
fox
to
the best
fucking lose
brisket.
it. No! One day I'm gonna turn off TTS and you guys are gonna piss and shit your pants.
Oh hey, 20 months and counting. Hope day's treating you well so far, Alana.
I'm
You're
kidding,
looking
I don't
great
think I will do
today.
that,
Chat, you're looking as handsome as ever. You all have a good day today too.
Would you pay $5 for a root beer? No, that's fucking expensive. The fuck? $5 for a root beer? Yeah. Yo, QC, thank you the 4 months. Yo, Paborito, thank you the 20 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support. Who else we got here? Juicy, thank you the 22 months. He says, get the raid spray. Because the roaches, get it? Thank you so much. Jurikas, thank you for the 25 months. Kith, mwah, thank you so much. Chaos, thank you for the 7 months. Ancient Nephilim, thank you for the 18 months. Wes, thank you for the 6 months. And Imperator, thank you for the Prime. Mwah. Ooh, 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 ooh. It's not our fault Twitch is a butt. No, it's not your fault. I think it's dog shit. If that's truly what they banned him for, that's fucking retarded. No, you can't have an opinion. No. No, not an opinion we don't like. Absolutely no fucking nuance. No, you're being racist. Holy fuck. They really got banned? Yeah, got suspended for a week. I think they might lift it sooner, but still. Dun, 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 dun. Name stream Aspen Gold waiting room. I'm not that much of an orbiter, okay? Come on. I'm not that much of an orbiter. I like him, but like, come on, chill out. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be alright.
SmugAlana, this is your pharmacist.
Hello.
I was trying to get a hold of you to let you know that medical grade Fugal ointment is ready for you.
What's
Remember to
Fugal?
apply it 6 or 7 times a day.
Hold on, what's Fugal? Did you mean fungal? Because I've never had fungus on my toes and anywhere on my body my entire life.
Never get a chance to do it. I really think you would like a YouTube creator by the name The Second Story. She has really good opinions on literature, including book talk.
Thank you for the recommendation, I appreciate it. Thought Ezra got spin because you showed a video where a horse dong was visible. That's what I read. Oh, maybe it was that. I don't know. What's fugal? I thought fugal was like, it's like a description for something. Of the nature of a fugue. What is a fugue again? Oh, a short melody introduced by one part. A state or period of loss of awareness of one's identity. Oh, a fugue state. Yeah, okay, that's where you get it from. That's right. Talk about Trump and Assange shocking his dog. Go. Dude, I'm not gonna beat a dead horse because you want to do that. This is my stream. I do what I want. Yeah. Twitch is getting horny because of horse cock. Yeah, they forcing him, bro. Free my boy Asmund. Asmund ball. Asmund ball time. The Walter White state. I thought that was Arizona. No, he lives in New Mexico. That's right. That's right. No, there's a lot to talk about today. And by a lot, I mean, you know, the average, the usual, the titties, the Twitch bans. Dude, I don't even know what to do. It kind of sucks, like, the position that you have put in. Is Twitch ran by Vosh now? No, because he wouldn't ban you for looking at horsecock. That guy loves horsecock.
Keep doing what you want, Alana. Also 27 months, let's
no,
go.
Thank you, I Sunder. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 27 months. I thank you. Hello, Smug. This is your pharmacist. Remember to play it 6 to 7 times a day. We're gonna talk about titties. Oh, we were talking about titties all the time. It's literally half the reason people are here. They might not like my takes, but they like my ditties. My biddies. Hey, Twitch ran by you, Awana? No, because I wouldn't ban people for dumb shit. I wouldn't ban fucking Camilla for showing a little bit of fucking hips. I wouldn't ban Aspen for fucking having a reasonable opinion. The fuck? Yeah. Increasingly hostile expressions? Oh yeah, for sure, because it's subjective. Yeah. I watch Alana on mute. Yeah, well, I could ban you, but I'm not going to because I'm a nice person. Yeah. And then we have Hassan Obadiah. Yeah, that's right. Man, did you see him getting pissed at Meat Canyon's video? And trying to call him like a political Andy and that he's a centrist? I can't believe that's a thing, man. I saw that on Twitter. Oh my god, I got an eyelash in my eye. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Oh my god, did my mom just text me? Oh. Yeah, she did. Well, my mom fucking uses fucking Facebook, bro. That's crazy. Anyway, Yeah, like calling someone a fucking centrist is a bad thing. That's insane. Yeah. Hi, Mom. She says hello. Mamlana. Does it mean make Kenya just make fun of everyone? Yeah, but Hassan was just like shit talking him and saying like, oh, he's being a centrist. Like his political takes on his cartoons are like probably not what it is in real life. He's just doing it to appease his audience because he's a centrist. Like, okay, man. I thought you made fun of everybody. He literally made an ice fucking meme video. But okay. He just made up bullshit because he was mad? I don't even get it. I thought it was funny. Like, I've had a few people coming in being like, I fucking hate Asmongold, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, okay, hold on. But they're two sides of the same coin in a way. Like, if you're gonna make the argument and be like, oh my god, they're like feeding off of each other, that's fine. I think it's funny. I think when Asmon farms Hassan, I think it's hilarious because usually 90% of the time Asmon farms him back twice as hard. Do you remember Hassan got mad at Charlie because he didn't contact him before making a Collargate video? There was a couple of other instances like that too, yeah. Yep. Make Kenyon very careful not to offend anyone. Yeah, I think he offends everyone. That's why it's funny. Yeah. They keep the world in balance.
Lord, one of Alana's loved ones is facing a difficult battle. Help them persevere in their fight. Give them both the courage to march bravely through their journey in life.
Thank you.
May they fear no evil,
Aww.
for the Lord and prayers of many are with them.
Thank you.
Amen.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the $100. You really didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. Yeah, for those that don't know, I didn't stream for like 10 days because I found out someone in my family really close to me got diagnosed with cancer. So yeah, that's why I was really spotty. I was really trying my best to like deal with it, and I felt better. I felt better enough that I streamed yesterday, so, and the day before on Sunday. Fuck cancer, yes, thank you. But yeah, it's gonna be okay. I think it's gonna be okay. Rain's not really one of the bad ones. I don't want to say, again, I'm a firm believer in my privacy and stuff. That's why I'm not even saying who it is, because I don't want people to latch onto it. There's gonna be some fucking Reddit freaks and people who hate me and say like, oh, they should deserve to die because Alana has opinions. Like, if you tell me to die, okay, that's fine. Like, that's my opinion, and like if you hate me for my opinion,
Alana,
you want me to
it's
die,
good to
that's
you.
cringe.
Wishing you all the best, SmugAlana.
But
love,
that's
happy
on
2
me,
years.
right? If you tell my family to die, like, that's fucking cringe. Like, dude, like, shut the fuck up. Get a life. Fucking predators? No, for real. So that's why I don't even want that negative energy sent to them anyway. Yeah. You should just stopped you from stopping from going to McDonald's. I haven't been to McDonald's in a while. It don't involve civilians in these matters. Yeah, but I mean, it's not like they hold my opinions too. Like, they haven't done their people, you know? Question: if you believe in privacy, why are you still in Discord? Buddy, if you were truly want privacy, you'd have to live in the mountains and not fucking go on the internet. Do you realize your digital footprint is everywhere? What is that fucking dumb fucking logic? Do you realize you'd have to throw it out your phone and never use it? You'd have to become a hermit in order to remove your digital footprint. It's impossible. Yeah, true privacy is not possible. Just because I fight for Discord not to fucking put my ID everywhere, I don't know, fucking... Nah,
Good
man, I
news,
use
smugglers.
DuckDuckGo.
I got part
Yeah.
of my tax returns today. I also turned 33 today.
Happy
So when do I
birthday!
get sent to Smuggler's retirement home? Do they have tapioca pudding?
No, we have lots of video games and Big Arch. Will Bamalana ever be brought on stream? Probably not. My parents are kind of boomed out. I feel like they would fucking say my fucking name and where I live. I don't think
Here's
it's
to
a good
another.
idea.
Also stay strong.
Yeah.
We believe in you and all the best to your family, SmugAlana Fireheart.
Thank you so much, Beers. I appreciate it. 14 months. Yeah. They would dock speedrun. I think the only person I could maybe trust is my brother, and I've never told anybody that I stream. Like, my entire family doesn't know. I'm a pretty private person. Like, I know everyone's gonna be like, oh, but Pippa has, like, Papakin and stuff. And I'm like, yeah, and I'm sure she explicitly told him, don't ever fucking use my real name. Don't ever tell anybody where I live. Don't ever fucking tell anything. Don't say anything. Don't give away any fucking information. Think twice before you say something. I feel like my mom would hear that, and my dad. They would be like, oh, yeah, for sure, for sure. And then they forget, and then it just, like, it's over. Then it's on the internet. It's just, like, it's cooked. Yeah, like, it's terrifying, I think, personally. I wouldn't trust my parents. Like, I love my parents, but I wouldn't trust them. Papakin's goated. Yeah, he's a funny guy. They'll forget. Yeah, for sure. Even if, like, they do truly respect it and they're like, oh, you know, like, yeah, I get it. And I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't think that's a good idea. Are you a nurse like other streamers who don't reveal what they do to their people? What? Are you a... Wait, what does it mean? Are you a nurse like other streamers who don't reveal what they do to their people? What? I'm so confused. Are you talking about their patients or... Why would the nurses... Oh, you mean like HIPAA or something? Like, where you don't say, like, what's wrong with them? No, I just don't tell my parents. Yeah, I just don't tell my family what I do. I just tell them I have a normal job. Like, they don't fucking go to my job. I just tell them I still have my old job. It's not a big deal. Yeah. Yeah. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da. Oh, na na na, da na na, na na na. Na na na, na na na. Sorry, I was looking something up. Old job, quick streamer? Nah. I had a normal office job. For those who don't know, 3 years ago, I still worked a job and I just basically like streamed and had a job. I wish I kind of quit earlier, but I was very uncertain. Streamers sometimes claim to their IRL people that they are nurses or other jobs with all over the place hours to keep their streaming career a secret. No, I just tell them my old job. It's not that difficult. Like, I just don't tell them where I work. I'm like, oh, I worked at blah blah. I just say like, oh, I used to work in an office. It's not a big deal. Yeah, worked the job and did 6 days with 6-hour streams. Yeah. I mean, I really wanted to practice a lot of streaming. I'm really glad I did it. I'm glad I cut it down, though, because I was starting to get really burnt out at one point. Yeah, I was getting the real big burnout. Blah, blah, Inc. Let's go. Grindalana! Yeah, I get what you mean, sweetie. Chan, how's it going? 1953. Here's the paper and everything. Who keeps keeping their child's birth certificate to show to people randomly? I mean, my mom and dad are well-intentioned. That's why it would hurt me to, like, be like, dude, don't say anything. That's why it hurts me. Because it's like, I don't want to be mean, but, like, I feel like my parents would do some dumb shit like that. Yeah. Have you seen that Artemis 2 is close to returning home? I thought that Artemis is so cool. You know what, another thing that I saw on Reddit is on r/atheist, people are malding out because I think the operator or something like referenced the Bible when they were saying goodbye, and I was like, bro. Can I also just say, I also found out another fun fact. One of the main people that coordinated all of the really old, what is it called? Like all the old space missions from like the 60s and 70s, they were also, like, a lot of them were extremely religious. They have like gravestones with like psalms on their tombstones. Like, I don't know, you
Hi,
could
Alana.
be very
I know
logical
others
and
have said
still
it
be
already, but
religious. Like,
just
and you
glad
could also
you're
be
doing okay and
you could also
wishing
be
you
an
and your family the
atheist
best
and be
during this
super
time.
logical. Like,
We'll
it's
all be
just what you
supporting
believe
in any
in.
way we can. Take care and stay awesome.
Thank you, I appreciate
SmugAlana
it.
love SmugAlana Fireheart.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't know. It's just fucking crazy to me. Like, why do you fucking care? To be fair, my astronomy teacher was an Orthodox Christian. It doesn't matter, man. If someone tells me they're religious, I don't give a fuck. Like, it's cool, man. I've had Muslim friends. I've had Buddhist friends. I've had, I don't know what Thai people believe in, but they had, like, a shrine in their house. Like, I don't fucking care. I love when you keep yapping just despite the TTS. No, I'm just on a train of thought, and I'm trying to finish it. It's hard. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. She's fighting it daily? No, I really am. Sometimes it's bad. Again, I don't really care. I mean, like, it's just fucking dumb that you, like, there's this once in a lifetime experience. Like, 50 years old. It's been 50 years since we went to the moon, and you're just hyper fixated on someone saying, like, oh, I don't even know what they said. I think it was just something really wholesome. You had religious friends? Them ever religion. I believe in McDonald's. Does that count? Classic Reddit moment. What's the agenda today, Alana? All the time. It's agenda 24/7. Dun, dun. The American religion, yes. Well, and to top it off, I think American religion is both McDonald's and it's Ford cars, Chevrolets. Yeah, get that Chevy truck. Walmart, that's a good one too. It's like how this road trip is the real leap for people kind because it is more diverse. Bro, mankind,
I love it when
it's
atheists practice
man.
atheism as a religion. It's ironic.
I just don't get it. I don't know. Reddit is a fucking hellhole. And I know there's atheists out there that absolutely do not think like Redditors do. They think it's unironically insanely cringe when people fucking chime in like that. They think it's dumb. Wow, sexist! Yep. And? Yep, and? What? They started to automod Jlorp? They don't want us to know. Wait, they did? They auto-modded Jlorp? There's no way! No, shut up. I got 10 minutes for Jlorp? No, you're kidding. No! Jlorp is not banned! Jlorp was banned. You think so? The little innocent little kitty cat? Little alien kitty cat? You can't hide the truth from NASA. Yeah, you can't hide the truth, NASA. You can't hide it from us. We're gonna find out. It was banned in the NASA stream? Wait, what? Dude, they don't want you to know that there's aliens. Wait, I did see a clip of a guy. I don't remember who it was. I saw it on Twitter, and he was saying that if people found out that there were aliens, which there are, it would break humanity. And I'm like, yeah, I can see that. People are fucking dumb as fuck. Yeah, they delete them. Yeah, I'm serious. Yeah. It was auto-modded during the launch. Bro, they won't let us have anything. They don't want people to fucking know that there's Jlorps. Dude, I would love to meet like a fucking Jlorp. That would be cool. You just shake hands with them, maybe you get a disease and die, but at least you get to meet like a fucking alien. Aliens exist. New thing to be racist towards. Yeah, we got clankers and now we got aliens. No, that would actually probably unite everybody on planet Earth, honestly. Yeah. It's statistically impossible not to be left out there somewhere. When I was a little kid and I was asked questions like that, because I had a lot of books, like encyclopedias about space and stuff, I thought it was interesting and terrifying at the same time. Despite not being super into sci-fi and stuff, I thought it was really cool. And whenever I would talk to my mom and dad, they would answer me the same way. They'd be like, statistically, Alana, there has to be a Jlorplana out there that is just like you. It's just she's living on a different planet. Like, statistically. Yeah, it's not it's statistically unlikely, but it's not impossible. We need to brainstorm slurs for aliens, chat. I don't want to get banned. What if Twitch is ran by aliens? That's why they get so fucking irritated. Yeah. There's already slurs for aliens. No, not those kinds of aliens. Stop. Like, don't type them right now. I will have to ban you. Xenos! Man, you guys are fucking awful. Greenskins? No, that's orcs. Zug Zug. Zug Zug! The aliens enjoy earthquake machines. Yeah, they got a goon. Do you think, like, if you're an alien, do boobies attract you? Wait, because if they're different, like, let's hypothetically speaking, they're not human-made, would they still be attracted to boobs? Depends on how they reproduce. Yeah, like, I don't know. I feel like it's different. Like, if you're not reproducing in the same way, why would they be attracted to boobies? It would be different. If Jlorp runs Twitch, that means aliens hate VTubers. Yeah, probably, because we're schizos. We're outing them. Xeno Booba? Tell it to monster fuckers? Yeah, but like, that's different. I don't know, like... Maybe they're into micro pee-pee instead. Hypothetically, of course. Haha. What the fuck? Wait a minute, why did you type that? Alien monster fuckers would be into humans? Yeah, exactly. Aliens getting confused why we like their feet. Ooh, bro! There's probably some guy that wants to be the world first gooner of the goon to like alien feet or some shit, bro. Oh my god, man. Fucking hey, dude. Yeah, these humans are crazy, right? But dude, it's fucking nasty. The Galactic Goon Squad. I got a goon right now. There's a lot of people that are into aliens, even though they probably don't exist. I don't know, man. They're hiding something from us. There's no way. It doesn't make any sense. I'll do it. I'll be the first one. World first goon arc. I do not care about aliens. I do. I think it'd be cool. I'd want to know, like, what makes them happy? What, like, actually, like, matters to them in life? Is it just, like, getting food? Or is it conquering planets? Or... yeah. Dark Forest series? Oh, yeah, I remember reading about that a long time ago. I went on a very, like... I
wonder what a silicon-based
like,
life form would look like or function.
Is that a reference to something? It must be.
Freaky SmugAlana Walkers, Freaky SmugAlana Walkers,
No, not Freaky SmugAlana Walkers. Not Freaky SmugAlana Walkers. Thank you very much. Hold your horses. I need to pick a song.
Would it be pretty funny if some of the tubers we know turned out to be aliens and they have their own
I
tuber
loved
culture?
Men in Black for that
LOL.
reason, because it wasn't ridiculous enough or far-fetched enough that the government would be hiding aliens from you, and those aliens would have the technology to hide amongst you and like integrate into your world without you ever knowing. I genuinely don't think that's a far-fetched thing. I thought that was actually so clever. Yeah, like what the fuck is stopping them? Like if they have tech that's like thousands and thousands of years more advanced than us, like why wouldn't you? Maybe they're hiding or they're like refugees or something. What the fuck? Like if they're just like fucking hanging out. Yeah. They're living among us. Yeah, exactly. Among us? I'm a muggening? Among us, among us, among us. The speed of light may vary, but will be a time limit. Yeah, I agree. Probably, but not impossible. Great filter hypothesis. It's like when you like filter, you get filtered. To be fair, aliens outdo what people be doing themselves as fetishes and the freaky things animals and bugs have on them, like how they beating the earth on the freak off. Sometimes I read shit, I'm like, god damn. Y'all, what are we doing? Yeah, maybe you're an alien. Have you ever thought of that? You just don't know it. Yo! But if aliens look like elf girls, I would fucking lose my mind. If elves were real, that would be fucking insane. I would love that. That'd be so cool. I'm soy pogging everywhere. Do 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 do. I would lose gallons. Finally. I can have my own fucking elf waifu. Finally, it's happened. The Eldrazi? What if Cthulhu's real? Waifus don't age? Yeah, that's true too. That's like a big bonus. Big bonus. Government mandated elf wives. Isn't there a South Park episode where like they took all their jobs and like then they had a, what was the slur that they called him? Wait, that was the first thing that popped in my head. What was the slur that they called the alien people in the South Park episode? Wait, the goobacks. I don't want to get banned. Okay, I'm quoting a fucking episode. I'm not saying a slur. I'm using it as reference for something. Please don't do this. I just had a family member diagnosed with cancer. I might have to fucking support them financially, okay? Please don't ban me. I need this income, please. I said go back. It's not a slur. It's from a fucking show. For the record, Twitch, please don't ban me. Yeah. Yeah, please, I need this. Please, please, please. Too late, Chud. Yeah, they might just do it just to spite me. No, that episode was so fucking funny. And you know what's funny? I remember seeing it as a kid and I didn't get it. And then later on when I became an adult, I was like, man, I fucking get it now. There's a lot of instances like that where you like don't get the joke. Like you enjoy it because it's funny and stuff and it has like a lot of like funny moments, but then the nuance hits you and you're like, damn, it do be like that. 2 weeks because she's a VTuber? Yeah, probably. They would fucking do that, wouldn't they? It's real shit, yeah. It's a made-up future slur. Yeah, but someone's gonna look back at it. Like, imagine they open the archives and then they find a South Park episode and they're like, you know what? This is totally like a really good made-up slur. We're gonna actually use it as a fucking slur. Oh yeah, suck my jagon! Man, that episode disturbed me. For sure. When I was a kid with the jagons, that was disturbing. I probably shouldn't have seen that as a kid. That was definitely some fucking disturbing shit. Yeah. South Park is on Family Guy level now. All good things must come to an end. Yeah, I don't know. They really fell off. And I'm not just saying that like, oh my god, you can't make fun of everybody. It's like they actually just haven't had like good plot lines and good jokes in their shows. Like very rarely. I don't know. People are like, it's because they went fucking way too political on Trump. I'm like, it's not even that. It's just like it's not funny. Like there's no nuance to it in my opinion. They're kind of beating a dead horse. You really shouldn't have. Yeah, no, probably not. God damn it, Mom. I am working! They're doing pretty well. I just think they could be doing better. I think peak was like probably season 8 through 16. I think that was peak. Yeah. Randy and the Balls, that was a good one. Ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Ask Mom what's for dinner. Bro, my mom hasn't cooked for me in a while. I'd have to go visit. Which I might do at some point. I should. I am a good child. Tom Cruise was a good one too. Yeah, Tom Cruise really didn't like the episode that was about him. Hi, Icy, what's up? Go visit your mama. Alright, chat. We're ending stream. I'm gonna go visit my mama and my papa. It's time. Gotta go. No, I'm kidding. Do. Raid? No, I'm kidding. No. Go bring home some fruits. Dude, my mom and dad shove like things in my hands as I'm leaving. It's crazy. Yeah. Scientology wasn't happy either. Dude, they're crazy. They started digging up the South Park creators, what is it called? Like they tried to dig up dirt on him and shit. Cause they hate him so much. I know, they were like stalking them and shit. It's insane. The Kanye gay fish episode, that was funny too. That was a good one. I'm a fucking gay fish. Yeah, motherfucking gay fish. I just gotta go be in the ocean with my people. Fish sticks, yeah. Now I'm here in the closet. No, I'm not gonna get out of the closet. Tom Cruise, you gotta get out of the closet. Yeah. Guys, please stop spamming. We're not reading out. You like fish sticks? Yes, fish sticks in my mouth. The R. Kelly one? Dude, there's so many bangers. Yeah, like actually though. Motherfucking gay fish. Yeah. No, I think the fish sticks one is like very funny. Oh, the Hobbit one with Kim Kardashian.
Fish, you motherfucking gay fish. I'm a fish. You going on a gay fish? It's alright, girl. Making love to other gay fish too. That's right, motherfucking gay fish. Yeah. I'm never coming out of the closet. Taco Tuesday. Oh, the hot kisses, taco kisses, burrito, taco, burrito, taco. That's a good one too. My kisses. There's a lot of memes and bangers that came out of South Park, bro. Yeah, Casa Bonita. I was actually looking at some fucking places in Texas for fun. I don't live there, so it's just like for me doing it for fun. And I was looking around. I think it was Kirsha that inspired me. Kirsha was talking about like buying a house or whatnot. And I was like, oh, why not? Like, I'll just go look at different states and stuff. I went to Idaho, but like looked up Idaho and like Montana and Texas. And like some houses over in Texas really do look like Casa Bonita. Like they have a pool out in front and it's like a clock tower in the front. And I'm like,
hello, Alana.
Hello.
Here is your 350. Don't know why you asked for it, but here it is.
Thank you. You want tree fitty? Thank you for the tree fitty. Look, houses at Japan is quality content and super cheap. Yeah, but it's super cheap for a reason. They don't really take foreigners.
Living as a foreigner in Japan is pretty stressful. It is. Texas is dope when it's not summer. The heat is what gets you, bro. Like, I like hot, but goddamn, Texas is fucking hot as shit. Yeah, it's very common to meet friends over from Texas that moved somewhere else because it's so fucking hot all the time. Especially if you live in a concrete jungle like Houston or Dallas. I think Houston's worse if I remember correctly. Not as bad as Arizona. I don't know, man. I think Arizona is a dry heat. Texas is a fucking humid, hot, like towel heat. I think Arizona and Texas is different, man. It's different beasts, bro. Yeah. I'm taking dry heat over humid heat. I don't know. I lived in New Zealand and it is really hot over there too, and it's a humid heat. I remember there were so many summers I literally couldn't breathe because it was so humid. Yeah, it would be like 100% humidity, and you're laying in your bed literally hugging the wall because it's so sticky and icky, and like laying on your side fucking hurts. Yeah. In the summer it sucked. The steel manufacturing plant got 150. Yeah, imagine fucking living there and fucking having to work in such fucking hot heat. I have someone that I knew that was like, I don't know, they did like construction. And they're like, oh, why are you bitching? You get to stay inside. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. Like, I want to go out and do stuff. I like going out and doing stuff. You can go out and fish in fucking Texas and go hunting and stuff. It's fucking hot out there. Like, I've been to Australia, and that can be unbearably hot. Like, I was there when it was, like, 42 degrees, and, like, humidity's super high. And also when it's very dry, too. Fishing and hunting, that's right, Get yourself a gun and protect yourself from the wildlife, Let it ride, let it ride. Queenstown and Wanaka in New Zealand are best places to live. Yes and no. I like New Zealand a lot, but you have to hear me out. Being so isolated on a fucking island blows. You can't go anywhere. Like, even Australia isn't that bad because you're next to Southeast Asia, so like you can go and travel somewhere like for a couple of hours and take a flight and go somewhere. New Zealand, like minimum to Australia,
Japan
is
tried
4
opening
hour
up immigration
flight.
in recent years to counter their aging and shrinking population, but I'm pretty sure the pushback has peaked as of late. Immigrants don't want to assimilate and citizens have had enough apparently. Where have we heard that one before?
Gee, I wonder where. You mean everywhere? Yeah. I love her acting like Stitch, realizing it was on an island. I mean, I grew up there, and I don't know. My brother and I went on a drive one time. We were at the beach, and we were just hanging out with some friends. And he was like, bro, it's 80 kilometers that way, you're already, like, at the beach. 100 kilometers south, you're gonna be at the ocean again. Like, it's a very small place. Like, New Zealand is genuinely a tiny island. Like, it is not a big mass of land. It is not extremely interesting. Like, once you've been around the entire fucking island, you have to travel elsewhere, and that costs a lot of money to, like, fly. Especially right now with fucking oil prices. It's fucking insane. I'm just saying, when I was a kid growing up, I was like, god damn. Like, if you want to go anywhere, you have to take a flight. You have to. Growing up on Hawaii is the same. Yeah, it's the same principle. Like, yeah, it's beautiful. Don't get me wrong, but like, you're still living on a fucking island. Yeah. Did you visit the Lord of the Rings locations? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Many times, actually. I went to the place where Boromir died. I went to Hobbiton. I went to where they filmed Minas Tirith, where before they superimposed and stuff.
Always plummet when it's the year of the fire horse because of superstitions, so don't get clickbaited by doom posts about it this year. Okay.
Thank you. So cool. Yeah, I took pictures there. It's awesome. It's a really great place. Again, I have nothing bad to say about New Zealand. Outside of the outrageous prices of houses, It's a beautiful place to live, but at the end of the day, the other thing, if you want to like work in, if you think nepotism is bad in America, you should come to Australia and New Zealand. Jobs basically don't exist unless you like know people. It is actually extremely punishing. Anybody that lives in Australia and New Zealand knows exactly what I'm talking about.
Alan, I wanted
There's
to make
way
a joke
too many
about
people
how you
and
eat
there's not
Snickers
enough jobs.
upside down because you like the texture. But I'm just glad you are back calm.
Are you saying I like sucking dick? The fuck is wrong with you? You're horrendous! You are gross! Would you suck your own pee-pee? I bet if you could take out your ribs, you'd suck your own dick. Yeah. Thank you for the 22 buds, you little piece of shit. 100%. You guys are sick! You do or do not. I'm a fox. I'll leave it at that. You wouldn't? I am not hedonistic. I am of innocent thought. You guys are the naughty ones. Yeah. Marilyn Manson, that actually turned out to be a completely fake thing. And I remember this was kind of like almost pre-internet, and that rumor went around like crazy. I remember hearing that in school when I was a kid back in like 2009. And like I didn't really have internet back then. Like we had internet, but it wasn't very good. It was terrible. Because I lived in New Zealand. It was just like fucking, everything was so super behind back then. Now recently in recent years, it's caught up. But my point is that like that was back then before it was like internet wasn't really a thing. So like you just hear something on the playground and it's like crazy how that was the same. It's super behind now? Nah, it's not. Internet's pretty okay over there now. I was going around in 1996. That shit was around until probably like 2010. I remember being in school and hearing about it. It's crazy. You play video games, Pookie? No. No video games to be found here. Video games are for nerds.
Well, DBD is the closest to a D you will ever get, Alana.
True. Can't argue with that. Nerd gaming, yep. Why not? Cause your mama. Cause you're a nerd. Nerds are for... Video games are for nerds. I'm not a nerd. Are you a nerd? In DBD we all get fucked. Yeah. Even when you play killer, you still get fucked. You'll fucking plop into a fucking full pre-made Swift with every fucking lame ass fucking second chance perk ever. And you're pissing and shitting your pants. Yep, that's you. That's you fucking crying and pissing your shits about it. For Dead Odd. Simply play better. How would you play better with this D? She hates us! Yep, that's why I stream. I hate you guys so much. I just freaking hate my chat. Slurping, glorping. Slurping, glorping. Ooh, I need to make my collagen drink. I gotta do that. And brush my teeth. I forgot to brush my teeth this morning. I gotta do that. Gotta have healthy teeth. Chat, your teeth are very important. You should always try and brush your teeth. When we slurping, glorping without Alana? During ad break. Yeah. You don't play World of Warcraft no more? That game's not for me, man. I play Classic a lot, but I am not playing Classic for like the fucking third reboot. I'm okay. If Classic Plus ever comes out, I'll probably play it if it doesn't suck. Which, for the record, I want it to not suck, but I really don't have a lot of faith in Blizzard. I really don't. Yeah. You promised Savage. I said it if it doesn't suck. I did. Yeah. I'll watch even if you don't play Classic. Aww, you're so nice. Always the excuses. Shut up! You're literally one of those people that types, I sleep when WoW is on. Okay, I don't want to hear it, alright? Even Asmund played again. No, he didn't, brother. He did not play WoW. He logged in, looked at the housing system, and then logged out. He hasn't played since. What are you talking about? He's not. Fucking lying to my face. Yeah, WoW mentioned I sleep. It's WoW 2026. It is. Maybe I want to sleep? Okay, that's valid. I respect that. WoW mentioned. Tammy! It's time. Dude, if WoW Classic doesn't suck, that would be so hyper poggers. I fucking love WoW. I freaking love WoW. I love WoW, yeah. A speedrunner I watched randomly logged into open walls and I was confused as to what was happening. Oh, so basically, it's called the Gearing Treadmill. Once a week on Tuesdays, when you do all of the activities in the game every week, you get a vault at the end that gives you items, and you can pick one. That's literally all you do. You log in once a week, and then you do your you get your vault. Yeah, it's the vault. Back in my day, when I played a lot, okay, hear me out. You couldn't pick an item. You just fucking get whatever the fuck is in the box. That's it, okay? Now you get to pick, and you get to, like, at least fucking target, like, an item in the game, okay? Yeah, back in my day, yeah, back in the fucking Legion, you'd open your chest, and you would get the fucking same item you already got, like, for the 15th time, okay? Back in my day, yep, 2016 was 10 years ago. Isn't that disgusting to think about? That actually makes me sick. That's when I was really obsessed with WoW at one point. That was the last time I truly felt anything about WoW. It's kind of sad. Anything after that was kind of garbanzo beans. And you can't tell me otherwise. You can cry about it, piss yourself. Where's my cane? Dude, it's crazy. Legion was 10 years ago. Mop was 12 years ago. Actually, no, it was actually longer than that. 12 years ago was WoD. I'm gonna be sick. Absolutely heinous. We got ads in 3 minutes? Yeah, shit. Pokemon Go was 10 years ago. Bro, Pokemon Go was the fucking GOAT, man. I met so many random people, bro. It was great. Even in my tiny little fucking bumfuck nowhere town. It was great. Dude, it was so awesome. I'm not a social person at all, but like even I like had the courage to talk to people. It was great. Like honestly, one of the most magical things ever. I wish they didn't shit it up. Niantic really fucking shit the bed on Pokemon Go. Went to the gas station Pokestop all day, every day. Yeah, there was one that was like next to a church that I lived near. There was one that was next to a post office. There was the one next to a community center. It was great. Yeah, like, and then they shitted it all up. Well, it's just social interaction. I am too, but like with Pokemon Go, it was like it was okay. Like I could deal with it. I'm very allergic to social interaction. I love listening to people, but I can't fucking talk to them. I always feel like a fucking retard. But then I always get told like when I talk to people, I'm really polite and very nice. And I was like, I always think to myself like, are you lying to me? Like, are you just saying that? Like, you're pitting me? Same, you know. Did you see Alana? Did Go get suspended? Yes! I have a bunch of fucking roaches in my chat. They told me immediately. I knew. I know. It's okay. It's gonna be fine. He's gonna come back. I still think it's fucking disgusting that they fucking banned him for that, but... Allegedly. I'm actually not sure. But anyway, what I was trying to say is, like, I am very allergic to social interaction, and even Pokemon Go really made me do it. Go wash your drink and drink your piss drink. Shut the fuck up. It's not a piss drink. It's healthy. It's collagen. He just uploaded his video. Ooh. He put out a video talking about it today. How many hours ago did he post it? I didn't see it probably. Yeah. Thanks for providing daycare roach out. You're welcome. 16 minutes ago? Okay. Alright. You're welcome, little roach. I appreciate you hanging out here. I know. I'm not even half as entertaining, but I appreciate you guys. Yeah, love girls, yeah. My little roachies. Brush your teeth, chat? Yeah, you gotta brush your teeth. I always brush my teeth. If I forget, I always brush my teeth during ad break. Because I still have to run ads on my fucking channel, unfortunately. Hi, Alana, you are entertaining. I've deposited $5 into your bank account. Thank you. Brush and floss. I do floss my teeth. I do get food stuck in my teeth sometimes. I do that. It irks me so much. Eat some pig's feet? Yeah, but like, then you have to cook it, and then your entire fucking apartment smells like pig feet, and it just like, I don't know. I don't really like it. My dad used to cook pig feet and pig ears. Yeah. It bugged me. Alright, we're running ads right now, okay? I'll be right back, okay? Diabolical. I mean, they don't taste bad. Don't get me wrong. It's just cooking and they smell bad. Because you gotta cook out the yuckiness. Yeah. It doesn't taste bad at all. I like the texture. I just don't like cooking it. Sorry. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some water and stuff. Thank you so much. I'll be right back.
Oh Metapod, use harden. Use harden. Oh yeah, you're so hard. You're so hard and strong. Look at those two heart-throbbing Metapods. So hard and strong. Wow.
Jin Sheng Te Yang Hong Yo Hong Tong Tongi, Jin Shong De Te Yang Shamozi Dongi to Ling Dao Women, De Jai Fang A Ren Min Fan Shen Dang Jiu Ju Shuren, I Yin Shi Yu Yiri Shi Yu A Ren Min Fan Shen Dang Jiu Ju Shuren.
Why are you so good at this?
Oh, it's my language, man. What do you want from me?
Womp womp. Wompwo MP.
Hello, how are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, we're gonna talk about Asmin. Oh boy, and his ban. We're not gonna watch the video though. We might watch it tomorrow. I don't want to double up because it just kind of reiterates what's happening. We demand RR as compensation. Oh, I forgot. Shit, sorry. Did I do that? I apologize. Fool. Blech. Oh my god, if I get another text message, I'm gonna lose my mind. What? Okay, whatever. Chat, we in the middle. Oh. Oops. I am over here. Alright. Let me pull up all my stuff. Yep, 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 yep. Text messages from chat. I would hope not. I hope my fucking shit's not fucking... leaked. Okay. Did I miss the RR? Did we actually redeem one though? Oh my god. I am getting spammed! Is it really the family group chat spamming right now at this moment? Sheesh. No, it's turned off. Okay. I was just wondering. You guys can't hear my phone going off, right? It's disabled. I'm disabled. Yeah. Saw a video about a tweet you did about having to face something. Are you okay? No, I'm not okay. One of my family members got diagnosed with cancer. Yeah. Yeah. It's rough, but gotta keep moving forward. They want me to be strong. I want to be strong for them. I'm sorry. It's okay. It's alright. It's all gonna get better. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be awesome. You're gonna beat it. Positive chat. Okay, where's my stuff? Ah, yes, the tweet. Ooh, has been banned. Uh-oh, stinky. Stinky time. Uh-oh, stinky. The tweets, yeah. I'm just bringing them all up. Oh my goodness, what is going on? Asmongold banned on Twitch! Oh no! They're banned. Oh gosh, oh shit, oh. Banned for an entire week because I said, I quote, I don't give a fuck about the opinions of illiterate third worlders. Would someone be banned for saying they don't care about what an American's opinion is on the Middle East? Of course not.
Really?
Blatant double standard. I didn't break TOS. He's not wrong. He's not wrong. Yeah, like, if someone said, like, I'm gonna be real here. If someone said, I wouldn't get fucking offended. I wouldn't. I'd be like, yeah, you know what? You're right. I'm probably an ignorant American or whatever the fuck. I probably don't know everything. Yeah. Well. Remember alerts? Oh, yeah, thank you. I gotta turn those off. All right. You know, chat, there's been a part of me, like, growing that's debating starting to multi-stream on Kick. Like, I wish I could do it on YouTube, but it's not feasible. That's why Asmon doesn't do it either, because he looks at too much stuff. It's copyright, and the TOS and YouTube is a lot stricter in a lot of ways. That's why he doesn't do it, so stop fucking asking me to stream on YouTube. It's a completely different beast. I look at too many memes and I look at Reddit and everything else, and some of that stuff will get you like a copyright strike or a community warning or a community strike, which is really bad because if you get 3, that's it. You get your account deleted and that's over. It's way too dangerous. But stuff like this, you just know Twitch has a political bias. Like they banned him for this. Like, it's not misconstrued. This is what he got banned for. Like, think about it for 2 seconds. Like, they've been completely open about it for years. Like, it takes thousands of posts and millions of impressions worth of outreach for Twitch to, like, reluctantly ban their golden boy, Hassan, for, like, 24 hours. On his day off, by the way. On a Saturday when he doesn't stream anyway. Kind of fucking weird. Right? We're so sorry, Hassan. Oh my god, It's just optics, we swear. We don't want to ban you. When's your next day off, by the way? We'll ban you then so that people get happy. Meanwhile, it like literally takes anything. Like, it takes nothing to ban Asmongold. They'll fucking dig at him for anything. Like, he likely, this is what I think. He likely has, like, multiple Twitch staffers hate watching his stream on rotation to monitor for, like, any slip-up that they can ban him for. For, like, the longest duration possible, by the way. For a fucking week. Hassan gets, like, a day. It's fucking sad. Hating and gooning? Yeah, maybe they're on Reddit hating and gooning on him. It's fucking sad. And, like, hold on. Like, let me think about this for another 2 seconds. If I remember correctly, I think Hassan has been banned, like, probably 3 times that I recall in the last 2 years or so. Yeah, there was like the kill Rick Scott that he just said outright. That was asking for a sitting senator to be killed. He got 24 hours for that, and it was only after like an insanely gross amount of Twitter outrage that like Twitch was like, we're gonna reluctantly ban him for like I think it was like a week later. It wasn't even instantaneous, like the same day. It was like a week later. Then there was like the terrorist propaganda thing. He read like a manifesto or some shit of that shooter who killed 2 Jews at an Israeli embassy. I think that was 24 hours as well. I agree with you because I got timed out for a week after one message on a stream. It was pretty milquetoast and in context, so hate watch from Twitch might be real. What? Really? You think so? I don't know. Again, I'm not into speculation. I just think that's crazy. I don't know. I think this is pretty solid evidence. And then I think the most recent ban for Mr. Hassan was for saying like ultra-Zion. This, by the way, I'm saying this in context. He called them ultra-Zionist pigs. I think that one was for like 2 or 3 days, or it was supposed to be like a week, and then they lifted it. Like, if anyone can remember any other times he was banned, please tell me, because that's all I can think of in the last 2 to 3 years. Yeah. Something like that. Yeah, they made the rule just for him. Yeah, I think so. You can't call people Zionists anymore. It's like fucking like, yeah. It's sad, dude. Someone was banned for 2 hours for that? I don't remember again. Like, again, let's do like a little comparison. Hassan has unironically platformed terrorists, arguably abused his dog, and has like the worst, most radical, cheering for the death kind of audience on the entire platform that he never polices or bans, by the way. His own moderators say the most heinous shit. And the worst Twitch ever gave him, maximum, is 72 hours on his day off. Meanwhile, fucking Asmongold was banned for the Palestinian comment for 2 weeks, and now over this one for a week. I mean, I hate to be that guy. This is unironically like blatant political bias for Twitch. It's clear as day to me. That's why I get scared. I'm like, what if they fucking just ban me? Like, then I'm kind of cooked. Like, I mean, even Lena Lynn was back after SA. Yes, like a week after SA, multiple times. Tectone calling Frogan fat. Yeah, that fucking too. Like, dude. Holy shit, man. I don't know why they're even trying to hide it. Like, it's not really obvious at this point. It's okay for Hassan to endorse terrorism, to threaten a senator's life, to constantly degrade and want the death of Jewish people, to abuse his dog live on stream, to say you're the reason your parents died. But Twitch draws the line when you speak the truth and bans you for a week. Such a dumb libtard ass company. The CEO is a big piece of garbage and needs to go broke. But you're not a terrorist like Hassan. You deal with larger consequences. Holy fuck, cooked him. Yeah, double standards, such a joke of a company. It's the moderation team at the end of the day. I don't think every single person on Twitch is a bad person. It is a company after all. I just think their moderation team is unironically so fucking ass. You think Twitch is scared of Hassan? No, they just agree with his politics. It's really not a scared thing. That's what I'm saying. Kirsch's tweet. Should have said you wanted them dead. They'd only be 24 hours. I don't. Yeah, an entire wig, by the way. Meanwhile, Hassan tells his viewers to kill right-wingers quite frequently and nothing happens. I know for a fact. I've, like, heard through the grapevine and heard, like, just in passing that Asmon's Twitch, like, mod team, like, the people that moderate his chat, they're actually quite strict because they don't want people to be fucking extremists. They don't want to fucking have people saying shit like, oh, this guy needs to die and shit like that. Because it's fucking a horrible thing to say. Yeah, I think it's totally fair. Like, you get fucking banned, like, maybe you fucking deserved it, bro. Bingo, if Hassan says your name each of the 7 days of the ban. Oh my god. He just won't shut the fuck up about him. It's like 17k unban requests, dude. I saw that video. The massacre of the Overwatch stream was so good. And then talking to his ex-girlfriend too. Yeah. Meanwhile, science say all this and never gets banned. Twitch hates America and they love the third world. They want the third world to take over the West. Yeah, kill them! Kill those motherfuckers! Murder those motherfuckers in the street. Let the streets soak in their fucking red capitalist blood, dude. That's fucking crazy, man. It's crazy. Yeah. The world is derogatory. Yeah. Yeah. A Karen. I can see that. I don't even need to read this. That's a Karen for sure. Oh. Hey, you autistic fucking retard! It is not because you disagree with their opinion, but perhaps because you call them illiterate third worlders. You have no respect for anybody, and goddamn, are you stupid? Even how you said this reveals you still don't fucking get it. Bro, there is a difference between someone who is from Iran living in America. That doesn't mean they are illiterate. You fucking idiot. This person up here literally just explained that the literacy rate is fucking ass. Like, America doesn't have a great literacy rate either, but, like, at least it's not 88%. It's not a fucking, like, it's not even a fucking argument to be made. We're just fucking saying a fact. I've met Iranian people in America. They're awesome. Jesus Christ. What is it? What? Yo! No! Bro, I can't. Okay, that's enough scrolling. I think that one was my last one. I can't take anymore. The big yo. Oh, Lord have mercy. Asbin Goy is real. Okay. We've got some crazy fucking tweets though. Yeah. Yep, okay. This is his quote retweeting. Online game, terms of service. You will not say KYS. I agree. KYS. You are banned. Reason saying KYS. Buddy, you are fucking out of. Wait, did he block me? Wait. Oh yeah, he blocked me when he said he would quit and then he didn't quit. He just came back like 3 days later. I remember now. You forgot? Yeah, I did. He blocked me when he said he was gonna quit. And then I said, you're not gonna quit, you're gonna come back. And then he did come back 3 days later. But he blocked me. Anyway, what is he saying? Come on, man. That's clearly not an acceptable thing to say on a public platform. Own your behavior for once in your next life. You're a big boy, and you can think about the words you say. You didn't have enough money to, if you bought this. I mean, not view bot. Like bot this? That's crazy. Yeah, this is a very clear fucking like bot. Ironic. The retard is back, by the way. Took himself a nice, like, what? I don't know, week-long vacation and immediately came back to Twitter like the terminally online retarded neat that he is. Spouting like the most low IQ engagement bait takes humanly possible. This isn't even comparable, by the way. While botting his fucking likes with his fucking pennies that he makes on Twitter. It's pathetic, dude. Never change, man. Never change. Yeah. It's fucking pathetic! It was a peaceful time. He's just a fucking weenie, bro. It's not that big a deal. No. 46k views, 4k likes, 8 replies, all this botting for literally nothing. And this was way back when. This was 13 hours ago. Now it's even more obvious. Yo! Yo, hook me up, bro! How do you fucking bot likes that quickly? That's crazy. Can't wait to see the Hassan Farman squad celebrating like this does nothing at all. Oh, it does anything at all. I mean, to be fair, Tectone, we all celebrate and laugh when Hassan gets banned. Like, I don't really care about this. It's funny when people you hate get banned or people you don't like or disagree with get banned. Not gonna be a hypocrite and say it's different when Hassan's orbiters laugh that Asmon get banned. Fucking Asmon laughs about it on stream too. Like, it's stupid schoolyard politics, like team play bullshit type shit. I don't give a fuck about that. I'm gonna be real. What I give a fuck about, here's me. Here's me. What I give a fuck about is my streaming platform having a political bias. That's what upsets me. I think that's fucking what's fucking with me right now. The fact that we just blatantly fucking take sides. That's what upsets me, bro. And then, of course, Mr. Hassan chimes in. Yeah, the double standards. It's fucking sad. We don't even know which clip did him in because there was no mass reporting campaign like the ones you see before I get banned. Wait. Hassan, oh my god. What do you mean mass reporting campaign? What are we doing, man? What do you mean he just said that? Why are you mean spitting? We don't know what clip did him in. He literally said what it is. It also could be any number of statements Asmongold makes on a daily basis that absolutely violates Twitch TOS. Racist, morally repugnant, Trump drone. If mass reporting worked on Hassan's account, he'd be banned constantly. Twitch literally green flags his channel him out. I'm sure they kind of probably green channel Asmon's too, to be fair. I think they just control when they want to manually take him out. Hassan doesn't have great reading comprehension. I think that he just says what his audience wants him to say. I genuinely think that's what it is. By the way, if I remember correctly, Asmon doesn't like a lot of things that Trump has done recently. I wouldn't call him a fucking drone. So, I mean, just my fucking 2 cents. He sees and hears what he wants. No. He has to cater to his audience. Says the guy who says worse shit, endorses terrorists, advocates to kill senators, and tries to tiptoe around it and be like, oh, I didn't mean it that way. Shocks his dog, allegedly. Has a community that rapidly supports death to anyone they don't agree with. Literally calling the kettle black. And also, Asmon is one of the most careful and mindful people of Twitch TOS. Like, you'd be hard-pressed to find a single stream where he doesn't bring it up or not look at something because he's, like, thoughtfully and intentionally trying to keep his nose clean. Because he knows if he gets banned, that's, like, permanently banned, that's really, really bad. I think someone like that knows why he got banned. He probably has a contact. Hassan is literally incapable of relating to what Asmon does to not get banned because Twitch protects him at all costs, like a spoiled fucking child, and lets him get away with, like, well, not literal murder, but, like, you know, like proverbial murder. It's so fucking insufferable. If you sit in his chat, there's people calling death threats and shit all the time. Asmon's fucking chat flying. You'll see mods picking out people saying horrible shit, saying like death to blah blah, or like this is fucking, like, I don't know, I'm not gonna repeat it obviously, but like if you see someone saying something horrible in his chat, they immediately got banned. It's insanely cringe, and you can see it with the unbanned requests that he recently did too. They ban him for like, they ban for less. They do. Maybe Hassan should do an unbanned stream. What do they actually ban people for? Does Chad just call people doo-doo heads or children compared to that? I mean, Chad has said some fucking things that made me laugh, but like, we don't say anything quote-unquote morally repugnant and racist. We just don't do that around here. Because I know that my chat reflects me and I have to behave myself. We all have to do our best. Just because Hassan's chat is allowed to do that doesn't mean that we should do it. Yeah. Hassan's literally a kid with a fork in front of a socket? Well, I mean, he's literally not being stopped. That's the problem. He doesn't get, like, slapped on the wrist at all. Oh, this is Mr. Grixit. Remember when Hassan called for the murder of a sitting senator and only got 24 hours? Literally called for the death of a person. Not just any person, someone sitting in government. I talked about this earlier, but like it's kind of crazy. And then again, you couldn't spin it as anything else. It's like, oh, I was just kidding. It's like, no, you weren't. No, you weren't. Just uphold the fucking standard. That's all I want. Double standard, anybody? Yeah, on his day off too, yep. If a streamer says they don't give a fuck about American opinions, they get invited to Dan Clancy's office for a surprise party. That said, who you care for or don't care about should be completely permissible speech, not a TOS violation. And herein lies the problem, is that they make up the TOS. You can insult Americans and call them pigs and dogs and fat fucking pigs and retarded dogs, subhuman, this shit and that shit. Like, you can say that about Americans, terrible people. You can call Americans anything under the sun, right? But you say the same thing about the Middle East or anywhere else, you get banned. Everyone knows this is bullshit. Is what he said a little crass? Sure. Is it a bit out of pocket? Sure. Is it mean-spirited? I think there's an argument for that, but it shouldn't be ban-worthy. Especially considering the shit that Twitch has tolerated that Hassan has said. Just write it in the TOS? They just wouldn't uphold it. That's the problem. Didn't he threaten chat with a gun? Yeah, someone's trying to act hard with a gun on stream. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about that. He was like waving his gun around and like basically like softly veiling like, oh, come at me, bro, come at me. It's like, bro, chill. I think that's such a double standard. People get banned for less. And again, I do have to say, VTubers get banned for fucking less. Every single time without fucking fail. Asmongold reveals reason for ban. You can wave a gun around. Shock a dog. Threaten to kill landlords. But if you call the wrong person fat or say you don't care about third world opinions, Twitch will slime you for a week. Twitch is captured and warped. Yep. Yeah, I'm getting banned for calling someone fat. Even though it's true. People can call Asmon an ugly, skinny twig and say that he's a disgusting human being, that he blew up his mom, and that his dad deserved to die. People can say horrible shit about him, but as soon as you call Frogan fat, well, geez, that's just so over the fucking line. Yeah, call him a baldy. say that he looks like a fucking gremlin. Like, I don't know, very weird double standard going on here. That's too far. I mean, again, if you ban someone for calling someone skinny, or that they're a twig, or that they're anorexic or something, like the double standard is insane. You should fucking uphold it. And don't forget, by the way, don't forget the time he accidentally doxed the wrong person for the crime of disagreeing with him. Some innocent dude that was like completely unrelated was getting death threats from his community because he showed the wrong profile on stream, thinking it was like the guy that insulted him or disagreed with him on stream. Totally fine, by the way, no ban. Like actual death threats. You could just like accidentally send your entire death cult community that wishes and threatens bodily harm on anyone they disagree with, and it's totally fine and fair game. Like, it's kind of crazy. Oh, and another one that I just remembered. Holy shit. Holy fuck, man. The more I think about it, the more it gets worse. Wasn't it like a month ago Hassan wished PTSD on veterans? Like, just like Frogan did? And again, no ban, just crickets. Just silence from Twitch. Because the moderation team agrees with this politics. They all think fuck vets. They all go to war. They're pieces of shit. Blah 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 blah. We shouldn't take care of them. Blah blah blah. And they agree with it. That's why they don't ban them. Isn't it fucking sad? I would say it's safe for Twitch pause. Well, we'll see. I don't know. We'll see. If you're a streamer, especially if you're anywhere to the right of Gavin Newsom, you need to expand your platforms. These companies don't care about you. You need to expand to not be reliant on any single one. If you do this to Asmon, you know they'll do worse to anyone else. Yeah, that's actually a really good point. Yeah, I agree. But also, this is a caveat. I agree with Leaflet. Sorry, Leaflet. I don't know why I say Leaflet. It's Leaflet. I also think that you shouldn't brick your career to try and make a statement to Twitch. Don't like cut off your nose to spite your face. Like, especially as a VTuber, Twitch and to an extent YouTube have like a monopoly on VTuber viewers. Like, multi-streaming's fine, but don't completely leave. If you do want to completely leave, I would slowly, very slowly transition. Like, there's no fucking way. Yeah. Like, don't break your community and your income just to spite Twitch because Twitch is retarded. Like, it's kind of like an ex-girlfriend chat, you know? The best revenge is living well, you know? Do what you need to do slowly transition, and ultimately succeed on another platform. Also, just to clarify, I'm not implying what Leaflet is saying is dangerous. I'm just adding like cautionary caveat, like a little addition to this. I totally agree with her, you know? Yeah, take steps. Twitch is slowly dying anyway. I mean, I don't know if it's slowly dying or something, but like it is outrageous that this is happening more and more. Yeah. Have you seen the Meat Canyon video? I heard about it. I have not seen the clips. Let me find it. Was it? Let me bring it up. Is it on the screen? Ock 2000. I'm sure he has it. Ah. Oh my god, there it is. Okay. No spoilers, chat. No spoilers. Asmon Gold and Hassan made a special appearance in Meat Canyon's latest video. Alright, I'm ready.
Ah, I found you! Asmon Gold.
Oh my god, is that Kai? Oh no, her little squishy face in the taste.
Watch up in the stream again today. Dude is super annoying. Yeah, I know you.
Why is that design designer brand and chains. Bro,
Come on,
I'm gonna
because the whole
pass
thing is
out.
that he uses my name to clout chase and just click farm. It's fucking bogus, man. Seriously.
bogus,
Hassan's talking about you on a stream again? He's such a fucking parasite, guys.
Oh, the well-
Seriously.
the
Yo,
well.
chat, give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Can you guys excuse me for 1 second?
The click farming's going great. We're gonna make so much money together.
Oh my god, they're the same thing!
Yes, my love, you're doing great.
Will you please kiss me to hold me over until stream is done?
Only if you kiss me back super hard.
Who's this guy?
Yeah, who's he? Yeah.
Oh my god, this is so gross! Ew!
放我走
Oh my god, she's speaking Chinese!
他们非要我看
What the fuck are you
It makes me
saying?
speak Chinese.
Please!
I'm gonna talk about that later.
Oh, yeah, you gonna talk about it? You wanna hit it again?
I'm gonna pass out. I'm gonna pass out.
Let me do one. Let me zap her.
哎呀，别惦记那只 pupper。
Don't zap the
等一
pupper!
下，我在讲中
Wait a
啊。
minute, I'm
Can we
speaking
DoorDash something from
Chinese.
Panda Express?
Oh, that sounds really good, baby. Kaya, what do you want from Panda Express?
真 PG 真 PG
I can't hold it in any longer. You need to make love to me right now.
Fucking Asmund looks awful. He looks awful.
Oh, yeah.
Tap her again.
Oh my god! No,
哎呀
stop
我
it!
受够了这狗
Wait,
屁
what are you doing now? The end. Jesus Christ, I'd kill myself too if I wrote that book.
This is my favorite part. He makes me speak Chinese. Dude. My goal ping you. I like that Asmund liked it and Hassan got mad. Don't sap the bumper. He makes me speak Chinese. Oh my god, dude, that's crazy. I love that. I don't give a fuck what people say about me, can you? People got really mad at him over the ice shit, but like, fuck me, dude. At least he can make fun of everybody, you know? He didn't, he laughed at it. Dude, they both look horrifying. I'm not gonna lie. I love the glasses that aren't even like fitted on his face. Asmund looks horrible. He looks like... Yeah, he looks like an undead. He looks like an undead warlock. Yeah, looks like Golem. Yeah. Guys, you can argue about whether or not it's intentional. You can like, you can argue about whether they're in each other's DMs coordinating this, by the way. You can schizo post like a retard about them being a part of the same talent agency. But one thing you can't argue that is 100% true is its content. And it's making money. That is a fact. I love it though. I think it's great. Like, I think it's so cringe when people are like, oh no, no, it's the coordinating. This is just, they hate each other. I'm like, I don't know, man. I think it's pretty funny. Oh, it's so fucking gross too. Look at all the pus heads. Ew, I can't look at this. Dude, I feel bad. She's got a little squishy fucking face. Oh my god, that is so good. Free the dog. I think Hassan might actually love Asmund. I don't know, maybe. Maybe. No. You're expecting horror from a Me Canyon cartoon? Oh, absolutely. That's part of his like style. Is that it's uncomfortably like horrific. Yeah, he's in one of XQC where it's like it was like an allegory for his affluence and his desire to like basically never clean. Because it was the maids coming over and like basically discovering his treasure trove, and he kind of looks like a gargoyle, like a freaky ass mythical beast. Yeah, there is underlying horror elements to it. Like a SpongeBob overly real gags. Yeah. It's nasty to look at. No, I love it. I think the shock is tasteful. It's very funny. Yeah. His queso video was great. Yeah, dude, I thought it was so funny. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know. I think Twitch has an insane double standard. It's gross. She's so squishy looking. Okay, say what you want about Hassan, but Kaya is fucking adorable. I think she's such a cute dog. She's a very cute dog in real life. Alright, chat, let's look at some nice girls. Oh boy, I haven't been here in a while. Yeah, she's a cute dog. Yeah. Kaya's proof pets don't look like their owners. Yeah, true. Okay. Nice girls time. Yeah! Oh my god, nice girls. Okay, top this month. Alright. Chat, brace yourself. This is gonna be horrifying to go into. You thought that Mid Canyon video was horrifying? We're about to delve into hell. What does this say? This is to Ashley. What can I say? I'm a bold guy. What do I have? Missed call from you because I called you. Okay, why? I feel like having a conversation. It's a bad time. I feel like falling into a sinkhole and then running a lap in the depths of the pit. Yo, Ashley, can you like maybe chill a little bit? It's not that bad, right? Good lord. You're so dramatic, LOL. Almost worse than me. I've got like 15 minutes. Painless. She Apple Pay requested $15. Okay, $1 per minute. Okay, so you're just a hooker? Yo, Ashley, I think you're just kind of being a prostitute right now. Yeah, you're being an escort. Who do you think you are? I am Dead Lamau. Just call me. I don't know the Queen of England. I was about to leave to grab coffee. This way you can buy me the coffee and hold me up and the peace on earth will be restored. Bro, the fucking audacity. Like, I think that it is so sweet when you mention, like, going out to coffee by yourself or something. Maybe you're, like, long distance or something. And your guy PayPals you, like, I don't know, $10. Because they like you. And they want to be like, oh, my sweetie princess pie. Here you go. Here's $10. Okay, I find that cute, right? That's fine. But, like, do you have the audacity to be like, you should pay for my coffee, like, unprompted? Buddy, what? $20 Cash App request. Just went out for dinner. Won't cover the whole bill, but it'll earn you some brownie posts. No. That doesn't work for you, my guy. That does not work for you, my guy. I just puked in my mouth. You don't like Mexican? Red flag. Oh, you don't like Mexican? I just don't like feminine men who want to be the princess. I wish you the best, though. It's all fun and games about how men are brutal, men are stinky, but then when you want to act like a girl or be a little bit of a feminine man, that's gross. Weird double standard, Ashley. Very, very weird double standard. Yeah, he felt bonita. He's just matching your energy? Yeah, I know. What's wrong with that? Hold on, let me finish my drink. Fruity drinks are tasty. I mean, that's besides the point. I almost became a baby deer. I kind of almost don't want to open it. Hold on. What is this? Sorry, chat. I don't want to get banned. What is this? I'll open it up on my different screen. Yes, I'm over 18. What is it? What the why is this flagged for not safe for work? It's just words. Oh my god. I am not reading this. What the fuck? Have a good night. Not gonna cock block you, Loki. I didn't go out tonight to watch you flirt with the waitress you're obsessed with. You keep choosing toxin this way. You keep getting toxic women. Holy essaying. Holy essaying. I needed tonight, man. Wasn't even on my phone. I was trying to enjoy time with you. I was literally just being friendly to blah blah last night. She's a hardworking single mom from an immigrant family who happens to be me and Mark's favorite server because she's good at her job. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's that kind of like insecurity. The level of crass, assuming accusatory language that came my way last night after simply trying to enjoy myself is just disheartening to say the least. I've never led you on to believe that we're anything more than friends. What? You even go as far as to call me and Mark your brothers? So what? You want to bang your brother? Oh no! Oh shit! He laid it out. It actually got worse. You're right. I would have 1000% wingman for you if you were going to engage with someone while we're out, because that's what friends do. I do not deserve to be harassed for that. Oh my god, she's doing the thing where she's like, oh, I want to be friends, but like not really. I'm not going to read all of it. I'll just pick it apart a little bit. I strongly and cannot say this enough, strongly recommend doing some self-care and work on your insecurities and how you project them onto others when out in public. Go see a therapist. And you expect me to be your free therapist about it? Have a good one, blah blah. Dude, that's crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I think that was valid. That's a crazy crash out. The fact, okay, here's the thing. I would have maybe understood that she was crazy, but the caveat is that they're together. This is crazy, and they're not even like a thing together. Like, she calls them brother. If you're a girl and you're calling like a guy brother, you're not into them in that way. You're trying to establish that you wouldn't want to bang them. Like, you're a brother to me, or you're a sister to me. Like, I think that's weird. Because I have a brother, like, I don't fucking bang him. Ew. Like, that term means something to me. Like, you're just cool. And she's a brother fucker? Yeah, she's from Alabama. The gaslighting is crazy. It was a joke. I sent it to all my Snap friends, not just you. I mean this with all respect. My ex used to do that often, and an answer I gave wasn't the right one. I brought it up to you before. Again, I mean absolutely no disrespect whatsoever. I mean absolutely no disrespect at all, but you should take a joke. It was a fucking joke, no disrespect. Everyone else found it funny. Well, fuck me for having trauma, I guess. It's all good though. I would just forget about me, no disrespect. Dodged a bullet, thank God. You're being very unkind. Please leave me alone. Okay, bro, some balls. Blows my mind. You won't respect someone's boundaries. I would need to know what the joke was. This is so out of context, I can't tell. It could be either of them being dickheads. I don't know, hard to say. Tick. Jesus, is that really it? There's no way. This week, this month? Yo, this subreddit is fucking dead. Maybe rising? Chat, I think it's cooked. Oh, maybe this one? Maybe we read this one? Why'd you remove me on Snap? A man snapped me? Yeah, my ex. LOL. Didn't have to remove me though, but cool, go off. Dude, people still use Snapchat? It's crazy to me. Oh! I think maybe I've read this one, maybe not. I don't remember. Alright, now listen here, fucko. The reason why you get no bitches and probably never will is because you continue to be a pathetic piece of shit. I could probably bet good money that you have mommy and or daddy issues, and I could probably make you cry about it too if I tried hard enough, because honestly, this is just pathetic. Good fucking day, and I hope to whatever in the ever-loving fuck that you get your fucking shit together, because I cannot imagine you surviving an actual conversation, much less one with an actual consequences for your words and actions. This is literally why women hate you. You illiterate fuck. Fucking read what I sent. I think she's a favorite word. Yeah. Why should keep doing it? Because she's fucking batshit insane. Bro. Must have been the wind. That honestly, you know what this reminds me of? You would emote someone in a battleground after you kill them in World of Warcraft or any other game, like Guild Wars or whatever, in any MMO, and you emote on them, and then they send you like a paragraph of just like calling you every slur on the planet, that you're a loser, you need to neck, you need to like get run over by a train, this and that, and that you're pathetic, and you're just like smiling. You're like that happy Patrick. You're just like, I'm just playing a battleground. You're just a happy little Patrick. You're just having fun. You're like, nice. Yeah. Post 1v1 messages? Yeah, like shit like that. I don't know, like Xbox messages like that too. I got this response from an enemy jungler when I stole their dragon as support. Jesus Christ. Yeah, you respond with okay. You're like, yep. Yep, that's me. I'm an idiot. I'm a retard. I'm a loser. That's okay. Yep. Very fucking weird. Very sad. There's a special smile you get when you know you got onto someone's skin, not even on purpose. Yeah, I think the funniest ones I've ever done, because I used to be a bit of a rager in like Battlegrounds, right? Like I would rage back. If someone raged at me, I would rage back. But now what I do is I just say like, yep, you're so right. Yeah, I work at DoorDash and I work for $15 an hour or something. I am a loser. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're so good at the game. I'm just beneath you. Like, and then they get more and more mad. Sometimes they don't. Sometimes people realize I'm fucking with them and they don't care. But then I'm like, yeah, like, I don't know. I just smile at them. Like, yeah, so true, Queen. You're right. Like, I go like, yeah, go off, Queen. You're so right for me. Are you getting $15 an hour on DoorDash? You know what you do? Is you fucking take on a bunch of fucking work. Actually, I had a friend that DoorDashed a lot. You could get up to $15 an hour if you're really, really good at it. Yeah, I drove around with them. I did it a couple of times during COVID. I used to rally people like that in games. Seeing people pop off was great. Yeah, it makes you fucking smile like nothing else. Ghosts me and tries to come back weeks later. Girl, sob emoji. A girl can't get busy. Damn, it's been like 3 weeks. Maybe I just forgot about you. I saw you post and said, why not? Worth a shot, shawty. Damn. Okay, truth hurts. Lamau, you're funny if you think I care. You're not even worth a goodbye, but you're the last one to reply, bitch. Girl. I think I've seen most of this. Bummer. I think the subreddit is dying. That sucks. Yeah, because I don't want to read the ones with fucking 0 upvotes. It usually means just a bad one. Sucks. Yeah, we read that one. Yep. No wonder your face looks like an ass. Suck your dick. Guys, stop trying. Wait, maybe that's it. Red's dead and full of boss? That's fucking sad, man. The girls are no longer nice, chat. Yeah. That's a bummer. Maybe we have to move on to 2X chromosomes and nitpick those. Those are quite funny. I saw some of the most unhinged posts that were cross-posted onto Twitter. Obviously, I don't like fucking go on Twitter, but sometimes you'll find people like finding really, really fucking absurd posts. Yeah. What's a wild place? Yeah, it's crazy. No. Okay, I'm gonna run ads real quick. I need to refill my water. Almost out. Many people have too many or too few chromosomes these days too. I have extra. Turn on Metapod. It's on. It's on. Don't you worry. I will be right back. Yo, Durr, thank you for the red. What's up? How's it going? I just washed my face. Still kind of icky. Sounds like a little cleansing. A little towelette too. Is that where people piss? Yeah, sometimes you can see homeless people doing it. Okay. Alright. I'll react to the Asmund video in a little bit. I just want to do some other stuff first. Uh-oh! Female Marvel rival streamer just ruined her career. Uh-oh. Stinky! Holy shit. I want to ask advice as another pet lover to another. Dude, don't ask me for fucking pet advice. For the love of God, I'm just a person. Is that really what you come here for? You want some streamer to tell you what to do? Go ask a dog trainer, not some fucking random streamer. Alana, can you give me financial advice? Just don't spend your money. Just ask Hassan! Yeah. I'm here to fucking react, bro. And have fucking takes on stuff. Alana, can you tell me how to breathe? Okay, so first you stop breathing, and then you start breathing again. Alright, what is this? She found out. Damn, they've got those crazy eyes. I can just tell immediately.
It's been a week.
Marvel rivals
it's
and women, am I right,
been
fellas?
A week. And in that 7-day period, we've had 3 different terminally online rivals controversies. The first one with very strange people being offended at Black Cat. We talked about that. They were saying things like, oh,
she's too hot! She doesn't represent my fucking body type! Wah!
Black Cat is too sexualized in Rivals,
she's
despite
too
the fact
hot.
that she's just lore accurate to her comics. They're saying things like, oh, it's enabling the male gaze.
The
gaze! There was a second controversy we also talked about, where this Twitter influencer lady was all mad at people criticizing supports, trying to say it's misogynistic.
Oh yeah, this shit, I remember that.
And saying that people want the attention of support players because they're seen as a submissive role, which was crazy. It's like, lady, you're the healer. Your team wants your attention because they need heals. What are you talking about?
Submissive role. I have to liken all of my video game archetypes to real life because I literally can't just play the game without thinking about real life dynamics. Holy fuck. Put the fries in the bag, bro.
You sound insane.
Cheese and crackers.
And now we have this controversy.
Healer submissive.
As this Twitch streamer Victoria Charm, aka Queen Tofu, who has like 20k followers on Twitch, I think like 200k on YouTube, calls out another streamer.
Imagine this in football. Imagine working at a job where you have to like ask someone for a fee for like, I don't know. What's a good analogy? Like asking someone to email or forward an email, and they're like, "Geez, I just think you're being so I'm being so submissive right now, having to cater to your needs." They're like, bitch, I'm just asking you to do your job. Like, what are we doing?
The streamer FanFan, who has like 400k followers on Twitch, and Victoria, aka Queen Tofu, says this about FanFan. It's getting to a point that I cannot watch any big Marvel rival streamers because they're either misogynistic, racist, or ableist.
Okay, and go watch someone else if you don't like it. Cry me a river.
And their chats and friends are complicit and encourage them to continue the antics. Like, why are we spamming the R word in the big 2026? Grow up. And we can see that Victoria on her Twitch channel, Queen Tofu, is in FanFan's chat in the screenshot provided. And she says, if there's a slur that hurts marginalized communities, I don't know why we're saying it. So let me get this straight. She was in the stream. She got offended. She said something about it in chat, instantly took a screenshot of it, decided to go post about it.
That is so chronically online. And she was on her phone too.
Twitter.com. And now here we are. Now look, you're welcome to dislike
She
when people
chose to
use
go
that
there
word.
and got
sure,
offended,
go ahead and dislike
yeah.
that. But to say grow up as she's going on Twitter.com and like taking this screenshot and complaining
Dude,
for
that's
clout,
crazy.
the irony
She couldn't even take the time to go to her PC. She needed to immediately feel victimized.
is not lost on me. Like, that is just extremely hypocritical. Grow up. But I'm going to complain about this and whine and screech on Twitter.com for clout. But the other person needs to grow up. The person who's actually just streaming. Okay, sure. Here's something else funny, though. You go to the replies, you take a look at the top response, and I see Miller Ross saying, Fan has been on Weirdo Time for a while now. Victoria responds, says, ew.
Ew, I'm getting the ick. Ew. These people are not real, bro. It's phone. She's a bed watcher. No, it's just she's fucking... Oh, is that Ellie? Oh my god, based?
This is funny because you might recall Miller Ross from the first video about Rivals controversies this week, the Black Cat one. Because the Rivals Queens subreddit was mad at NetEase. They were upset at NetEase because they...
Oh my god, you're not gonna be happy finding out who owns NetEase and what NetEase does in China. Like... I just can't, bro.
NetEase had said that Season 7 would be the gayest yet, and that turned out to not really
Who's
be
gonna tell him?
Very true, which is not surprising at all. It's NetEase we're talking about. Like, come on, use your brain a little bit, guys. But they were mad at NetEase for that quote. This would be the
Just for the record, for those that don't know what I'm referring to, NetEase basically owns Riot, which owns League of Legends, and they made the show Arcane. They had explicitly had a relationship between Vi and Caitlyn, two characters that are both female. They're in a lesbian relationship, and it's very explicit, right? It's pretty obvious. But in the Chinese version, they cut that out completely for the Chinese version, for the Chinese audience. I just find it funny when, like, Westernoids, like, cry and say, like, how oppressed they are. But then, like, shit like that is perfectly fine, and they continue to give them money. Like, they have no morals at all. Tencent owns NetEase? Yeah, whatever the fuck. It's still the same shit, is it not? It's Tencent? I thought Tencent owns NetEase. I'm gonna look it up. Hold on. Does Tencent own NetEase? Oh, they don't. Okay, well, it's the same shit anyway. Whatever.
Yet, and they were acting like
different
NetEase
owners. I thought it was the same thing because they sound the same to me.
They never said that. It was actually Miller Ross that said it for like 3 seconds on a live stream. So they were taking this random gaming journalist quote and pretending like that was a quote from NetEase. They were completely in the wrong about that. And then they were like rage baiting themselves because they misconstrued this guy's quote. Now he's hearing the replies to Victoria talking about how Fan's a weirdo. Victoria's like, you. But hey, other responses are calling out Victoria, like this one, for example, that says, it isn't that deep. Can't be on the internet and act like a big wet blanket. Just lighten up. Join in on the fun. Nobody is any of those.
If you don't like what someone said, you can always mute them. I got called a slur in Dota, and I didn't feel like arguing back. I just muted the person. It's not that fucking big of a deal. I didn't make a fucking big deal out of it.
Things you mentioned. People are
fucking
just trying
people
to
are
have
such crybabies. It's fucking
internet,
insane.
Life in general, so serious, you'll enjoy it more. Victoria didn't like that one though. She says,
"Of course she
Oh,
did.
just lighten up, join in on the fun, huh? You might be a freaking redacted." Dude, she's so mad. Oh my gosh.
I love it when they also say frickin' you're a fucking retard, but then they won't say it. It's like, you know, you saying redacted means that you're still saying it in your head, right? Like, you're tiptoeing around it, but you want to say it's so bad, but you can't because you'll get canceled. People will fucking uphold you to that fucking standard. It's so cringe. Just fucking say it then, you pussy.
I'm not. I stand up for what's
pussy.
right. You're not standing up for anything. You're making a clout grab post. Oh my gosh, get off your high horse, acting like she's the most morally virtuous person in the world because she made a tweet. One day you will feel ashamed at how you enabled behavior like this.
Nope. Never felt ashamed. Not even. Everybody here probably fucking said slurs on Xbox. Are we gonna cry about it and like fucking hold hands and say kumbaya? No, no one gives a fuck. Shut the fuck up. No one cares, bro.
And you'll claim that you
You're
never
a little
joined
kid
in on
fucking
it.
saying slurs on freaking
Okay.
Xbox Live.
I'll know the truth though, and so will
I'll
you,
know
coward.
the truth though.
Oh my gosh!
I'm so
literally
tough.
crashing
This
out.
is so tough.
Literally crashing out over that tweet.
I'm so tough
from
right
Ellie.
now.
Ellie responds to Victoria, essentially saying that she's acting weird and needs to get over it. Victoria does the opposite. She doesn't get over it at all. She actually gets even more upset. Says, yeah, go ahead and try another insult because these aren't that creative, to be honest. Just be sure to do it on an alt because you're going to be blocked on this account, lol. And
if you have to say you're blocking someone you already lost automatically, you're such a loser.
And she says, and one last thing, suck my fat freaking
one
redacted,
cares.
cusses her out, says LMAO, and in a very bizarre display, posts a picture of herself. Like, what do you...
What is this narcissistic fucking retardation, dude? This is what I'm saying. All these people are fucking narcissists. It doesn't make any sense why they would behave like this. Like, guys, I'm such a good person. I don't say the word retard. Here's a picture of me. What?
What are you supposed to be
What are
doing?
you,
Who
fucking
does that?
stupid? What are you,
oh,
retarded?
I'm in the middle of an argument with someone. Let me post a picture of myself. That's just really weird.
So
like, what is this supposed to
weird.
prove? This is such a weird thing to do. What the frick is wrong with this person? That's right. I posted
So
a picture of myself
narcissistic,
with
dude.
20,000 pounds of makeup on. I totally won the argument now.
I mean, it
Victoria's
doesn't fucking matter that she puts makeup on or not. She literally lost. Like, if it was even a picture of her just being, like, normal, who gives a fuck? Why are you posting pictures in an argument? Like, how's it a win?
crashing
What are you
out at other
proving
people in
out?
the replies now too. Like this user Sai that says,
Ew.
"You'll never stop people from saying retard. Most people aren't chronically online. They don't care. Spend your energy on things that actually matter." Yeah, like look, for example, I don't actually say that word myself unless I'm reading people posting it. Then I'll read it, like whatever.
Okay.
I don't like using it myself though. I don't like cussing either. You know, I try to
Yeah,
try to
sure,
use
I
certain
can
words
respect
and not use
that.
certain other words, but I don't care if other people use them. I really don't care at all. Do what you want to do.
And I respect people that don't fucking cuss. I'm just not gonna fucking do it. Like, it's not that fucking deep. It's not that big of a deal.
But
I
Victoria,
respect
you know,
it too.
she
I
gets
just don't have the
highly offended at this
self-control.
stuff, I guess. She says, "I will continue to spend my time on things that matter, including but not limited to attending my local protests, being politically active
Potty
online,
mouth, yep.
educating people when I can, and holding my peers accountable." Oh my
Oh
gosh,
my
hold on a second.
God,
So
shut
Victoria
up.
previously said, "I can't believe people are acting like
Oh
this in the
my
big 2026.
Lord.
I'm paraphrasing that a little bit, right? But it's crazy to me
I'm
that
gonna
she's
be
acting like this
sick.
in 2026. What is this? It seems like a time machine from 2020 or something. Like this is the most 2020 post I've seen in a while. And
Yeah.
she's gonna act like, "Oh, I can't believe people are acting like this in the big 2026." Dude, look in a mirror. Because ultimately, everything that we've seen from Victoria in this entire discourse, so to speak, has been extremely performative looking. It comes off very fake.
Yeah, and also talking about how you go to protests. That's another thing. Why didn't you post a picture of yourself at a protest? Why did you have to post a picture of yourself attending a party? Again, it's just this like fucking disingenuous narcissism.
Very performative. This part too, like, no, you're not
Yuck.
holding your peers accountable. You're trying to like use your peers for social media clout by
Yeah.
like rage baiting people at them, like at their expense. It's very pathetic behavior. Hey, look, I can virtue signal too. Victoria, why do you have a blue check mark? You have a blue check mark.
Yeah,
Don't
you're
you know Elon
supporting.
Musk is a
You're supporting Elon Musk. Why do you do that? Oh, that's so yucky. Why do you do that? You're
liberal
giving
Nazi,
him money.
and Twitter is one of the most problematic platforms on the internet, probably the most problematic platform
Always
on the internet.
shift the
and you're
goalposts,
directly
chat.
paying Elon. You're directly funding his Nazi website.
Yeah.
What's the matter with you, Victoria? Madam Savvy found out about Victoria's virtue signal post. Let's take a look at what she has to say to Victoria. Under 5,000 followers, no one knows who you are or cares. Just drop some buzzwords like it's 2018 and just maybe you'll get your time to shine. Except, It isn't 2018, retard. Everyone is over the speech police. Istanphobes don't matter. Overused. Just call her and everyone a Nazi. No one cares, see? Look at the Nazis. Look at me, I'm a Nazi.
It's because you over fucking used it and now it doesn't mean anything anymore. Now, like, actual Nazis don't fucking, like, if you call someone out a Nazi, people second guess you. They're like, are you really one? Or are you just saying that because you disagree with them?
Wow, no one cares.
Same with, like, racism.
Can't just be
it's like, oh, you're being racist. It's like,
constantly whining
okay.
about everyone
Are you sure
else.
about that?
The world was a better place when people like this were laughed at instead of listened to. Well, you know, I don't think many people are actually listening to Victoria the Charm, but point made. Hold on, we have another one here. Savvy also says, these disgusting parasites are insane. Shows a response I missed. Presumably this was under the same thread, though, or same post. This guy Sam says, oh no. Not fan. Oh no. Oh no.
I love it when people say like, "Oh, I'm not a fan of fan," or like, "I would never watch her shit." It's like you never did in the first place. This is what gets me. It's like those people posting about like how much they hate me on Twitter. They would never consume my content anyway. So why do you fucking care? Why? Why do you waste your time? Like, I'm out here making content and making money off of it, at least. Like, I can understand, but, like, you're doing it for fucking free. That's way more sad, in my opinion.
Not fan. She is very much pro-incel.
Pro-incel is crazy.
Pro-incel.
Pro-incel to these people could also mean pro-man, like being pro-gender equality or pro-everyone being happy because like everyone has to put down men and women. Like I just can't fucking stand it, bro.
Okay, yeah, you know, most of the time when someone says the word incel online, they're actually the incel. Just for the record, of course, but let's continue with this.
You're an incel married to a woman.
She's very much pro-incel and refuses to use her platform for literally anything when it comes to the atrocities happening in the country.
Here we go, exactly. If you don't virtue signal and say what I want you to say, if you don't fucking say the line, then you're a piece of shit. Even if you probably secretly do think that, it doesn't matter. You have to say the line. I fucking hate these people so fucking much. She's not even American. Wait, she's not? So that makes it even worse.
Oh my gosh, are you telling me she just, you know,
I thought she was American.
On her streaming platform? That's crazy, bro. She just cannot be bothered to care about anything but herself and the toxic men she's associated herself with. Victoria seems to like that
people
tweet,
will say
though.
that
She
Americans
says,
are Canadians and
incel
Canadians are
men
American.
have a habit of discarding women eventually, though, and they're not great audiences to have anyway. So her term will likely be short-lived in the grand scheme of things.
What?
Can you guys feel the cope?
Bro, this sounds like an anime protagonist. Like, her term will likely be short-lived in the grand scheme of things. Jesus Christ, get a grip.
The cope is like so immense here. Oh my gosh.
Mia.
Maybe she'll be famous on Twitch, but will she ever get out of that realm? Not with this digital...
Who cares? Oh my god! It's this like weird fucking, oh, if number equals good, high number on Twitter equals good means equal better person. Yeah.
Probably says footprint or something. Let's go take a look. I'll find the tweet. I'll click show more. Let's see what the rest of it
botting
says.
or follower
here's
botting
the
on
rest.
Twitter means you're the
She
better
said,
person.
not with this digital footprint. She will find it difficult to succeed in other spheres with all of her behavior following her. Once again, I'm not familiar with these people. Victoria.
It is insane to me that this is all because she said, I don't care if people use the word retard. Truly, I feel bad for these girls. They're just trying to make content and say, I don't care, and these people lose their mind.
Victoria and Fan. I think maybe I've heard Fan's name a few times. I don't know. Sounds like vaguely familiar. Victoria, I've never heard about until today.
I don't remember.
This is to say, like, Victoria, you didn't make a compelling argument at all. You made like an example of Fan being a normal streamer, and you're the one going off on like this generational crash out over it for clout on Twitter.com. Really bad first impression, and again, not a compelling argument at all in my opinion. To me, Victoria comes off like a very performative, fake, and vain person, but let me know what you think about all of this. Thank you for tuning in, everybody. Have a lovely week, and I'll see you in the next one.
Oh my god. I'm so thankful I don't fucking listen to this shit. If I entertained every single clown on the planet, that fucking hated me, which there's a lot of them. I checked their Twitch tracker. They barely streamed 100 hours this past 3 months. Oh, so they're just a hobbyist. Like, again, I can't help but laugh that it's always... These are like the same phenotype as a VTweeter, except they're not VTubers with, like, you know, like art and stuff. Barely streamed 30 hours in 3 months. What is that, like a 3 hours a month? Crazy, man. Guys, you need to listen to me. Guys, I know what I'm saying. We have to shame this woman for having an opinion. Oh, fake streamers. I think VTweeter is a term that we need to fucking get behind for like IRL streamers. 6, 16, and 18. That's so fucking pathetic, dude. Even when I was streaming 6 hours a day, 6 days a week, and I had a job, I still went out of my way to not cause, like, fucking shit. Like, I don't know, man. I barely post on Twitter. I post once a day, maybe. These fucking people crash out generationally over the dumbest shit. No, you can't say the word retard. Boy. Boy. I'll go check out Hero Hey. How did you do that? I mean, to be fair, I did have a part-time job. It wasn't a full-time. Yeah. But still. Is there something in your life? Yeah, I barely post, really. I'll talk about the viewers, because you can guess what I assume. Yeah. They're just excuse me, they're just jealous. Give us the we. Can we has the V? But then it's fake. Then you're asking for it. It's different. Yeah. Do. Alright, let me give you one moment. This is the fan video. And bam. Why I got banned on Twitch. Oh boy. Good night, everyone. No, you can't leave. You can't leave. You said good night, everyone. You can't leave. Who said good night? You're gonna have a bad night now. SmugAlana's video. Yes, we're gonna watch it. I talked about it already. I went through it, but as I was talking about it, the video got released. We're gonna look at it. Oh, I gotta crack my neck. Cheese and crackers. Okay. Alright, I'm ready. Woo! Aspen got banned again? No weighing. Alright, Mr. Aspen, what is it? What's going on?
Guys, I got suspended on Twitch in the middle of my Crimson Desert playthrough.
Oh no.
I don't know what I'm gonna be able to do. It's gonna be an entire week. I mean, geez, guys. I'm gonna have so much free time. Well, I guess I could start by making this video, right?
Okay, yep.
So, I got suspended last night on Twitch. I end my stream, and I come back from the gas station, and I get a message, and somebody says, why can't I chat in your stream? And I'm like, well, I don't know what happened. And I look, and I get a message, and it says that my account has been suspended for 7 days because of hateful conduct. So, this is what I did. This is what I said. I said that I didn't give a fuck about the opinions of third worlders, and then particularly in the thing that they referenced, I was referring to illiterate goat herders from Afghanistan.
Again, the way this looks out in the public is not a United States.
The opinions of third worlders don't matter. Like, I don't care what some illiterate goat herder thinks in Afghanistan. It doesn't matter.
In the context of those people believing AI-generated videos about Iran winning the war and nuking Israel off the map.
You could say the exact same thing about illiterate American boomers in the United States reposting AI on Facebook, and they wouldn't ban you. This is a virtue signal ban because he said something derogatory about people in the Middle East. Like, it is complete and utter bullshit.
Gentlemen, I would like to confirm that I am 100% right, and you don't either. And neither do they, because if Twitch cares about their opinions, why don't they apply Afghanistan's opinions to women on Twitch? That would be interesting, wouldn't it? But everybody knows nobody gives a fuck about them. Nobody cares. I'm not sorry. I'm right. I said nothing wrong, and nothing I said was against the terms of service. Beyond that, do you even imagine a world where somebody that says that they don't care about what a fat American thinks about the Middle East, can you imagine that this person ever gets suspended? Of course not.
He has some woke qualities, but he's nowhere near as woke as Francis. Francis was a socialist. This motherfucker is an American. And I think Americans are gross. Americans do not have a understanding of the world. America-fying anything is going to be bad. Americans have a very limited understanding of the universe.
What did I say, Chad? I said this like 20 minutes ago, bro.
And so why am I getting suspended? It's more third worldist morality logic inversion that basically is being used to silence me for an entire week. That's the important part that I want to talk about here. It's because basically Twitch has a system where they say that your infractions or your bad actions expire within 1 year. Well, the last time I was suspended, well, we all remember the last time I was suspended. Yeah. But that was in October 2024. I have not been suspended for over an entire year. Why does that matter?
Dude, I literally said this an hour ago. If you sit down and fucking watch an Asmon stream for any amount of time, you will see him consciously and intentionally not look at certain posts, not say certain things, not make certain jokes because he's policing himself to keep his nose clean. There's likely, I think there's very likely a hate watch rotation, like monitoring him like 24/7 on and off the platform with the finger on the ban trigger. Hassan could never understand or comprehend this, like what it's like, because they treat him like a golden goose essentially. Twitch is absolutely unfairly banning him, and if you don't agree that he didn't violate TOS, at the bare minimum you should be able to recognize that the duration of the ban is bias. You have to. There's no fucking way. Every other instance of Hassan saying something derogatory about Jews or just like outright calling for the death of someone has been met with like 24 hours or maximum 3 days. They gave Asmon a week. It's 100% punitive punishment made by like these biased ass Reddit mods on Twitch's moderation team that want to get back at him for saying things that they don't agree with. I said this like 6 months ago when Twitch was in hot water over the assaults at last year's TwitchCon, and Dan Clancy came out and was like making like this big long apology about how Twitch really does care and it's totally, you know, their fault and we're gonna do better this next time, right? And I said in response to that, if you really care, if you truly care, if you really want to show everyone you're serious about turning a new leaf, fire your entire moderation team. Completely replace like every single one of them. And this is exactly why. They're completely captured and they're biased. It makes your company look like a complete fucking joke.
Well, it matters because they say it matters. It matters because they say that's whenever the infractions expire and your account is treated as not being in bad standing. So why is it in that case that instead of getting a warning, instead of getting a suspension, instead of getting for a day, instead of getting a suspension for 3 days, I immediately went from that all the way to a 7-day suspension immediately? Why would this happen? What is the reason for it?
I wonder.
I have no idea. Is it because they don't like what I'm saying? It has to be, because it's certainly not because what I'm saying is against the terms of service. I looked at the terms of service. Yes, using nationality is a protected group, but I was not talking about them being disregarded because of nationality. I was talking about them being disregarded because of the fact that they're watching literal AI-generated videos and then believing a false narrative. And the video's context was about, would you rather be having likes on Twitter or having your entire Navy not destroyed?
Do you think that the Iranians would rather have their entire Navy back or their memes?
Oh.
Jeez. Guys, I wonder. And so anyway, this is what's happened, is that I have been suspended for an entire week for that. That's it. And I'll play the clip for you guys, okay? And this is, by the way, there's not a 100% certainty with this, that this is the clip, but this is the thing that they quoted from, and it's the thing that they gave me an example of. And I will say also, by the way, my contacts and relationship with Twitch on an interpersonal level has been nothing but tremendous. I have great respect for the people that I've dealt with Twitch. I have no actual animosity towards those people, so just make sure that you guys understand that. Don't shoot the messenger or anything like that. It's the moderation team and the people that decided that I did something wrong.
I know. It's the moderation team. As I've said, Twitch's moderation team is a problem. It has been for a really long time. They physically cannot help themselves but to be like incredibly biased in their enforcement. This has always been the case, even for VTubers. I won't even quote like any issues like Asan or Asmon or any other political streamer. I'm talking about VTubers. They have a fucking problem. Everyone remembers VTubers getting banned for hips while the hot tub meta was around, right? Did we forget about that? While these like fucking cam girls were literally streaming with their asshole covered with a thin piece of string in front of it. Like, are we fucking serious right now? Green screen booty shorts on with Fortnite over it? Yeah, it's completely fucking biased.
Wrong, and maybe they made a mistake. Well, I know they made a mistake, but maybe they'll recognize that and I'll get an unban early.
Maybe.
And if they didn't, I guess, well, I mean, and here's the annoying thing, right, is like, well, if Trump nukes Iran, which seems like that's getting more likely every day, then I'm going to have to go live on Kick and Rumble, right? Maybe on YouTube too. I prefer just to do Kick and Rumble. It's a copyright thing, right?
Yeah.
It's a confusing, content creator reason. But like, and then we'll continue uploading videos. And if something big happens, don't worry, I'll be there, and you'll have a way to watch me, and it'll be all back to usual.
Yay!
But I would like to take at least a little bit of time and like maybe fix a little bit of things in my life and just relax a little bit. But if something big happens, do not worry, I will be there, and I might make a couple of other videos in the meantime, just because I'll be bored. But going back to what I was saying, is that I have been suspended for this, and really, let me talk about like really how I feel about this. Do I give a fuck about the opinions of a bunch of third worlders in regards to what my country should do? Absolutely fucking not. I do not. You shouldn't. They shouldn't give a fuck about what I think about their country. Because why would I take somebody's opinion that is from a shithole in these countries? And by the way, these are shitholes. Many of these countries are shitholes. And don't let anybody teach you or tell you that, oh, it's America's fault. No, it's not. The ones that America has invaded are shitholes. The ones that America hasn't invaded or Britain hasn't invaded, they're shitholes too. They're shitholes because the people made them shitholes. And whenever I talk about third worlders and third worldism, I'm not even really talking about a geography, I'm talking about an ideology. And that ideology is the idea that disrespect should be met with violence, the idea that, crime, dysfunction, discord, and chaos in society should be expected. They're part and parcel of living in a modern city. And having people, like, oh, well, you can't say certain things because they might offend people or they'll make them mad. The idea that getting angry about something is a justification to break the law.
Yeah.
This is what I'm really talking about with third worldism. Things that the Greek Senate, or the Greeks, the Romans, we figured this out in Western society, in Western culture. We've realized that you can't run a society whenever you have people that act this way. And it's actually a good thing to not have a bunch of crazy Fent zombies on the street. It's actually a good thing to have people that aren't living on the sidewalk. It's actually a good thing to have a, civilized discussion that doesn't resort to violence whenever you hear something that makes you angry.
What?
But for some people,
No way.
this is the third worldist mindset. It is the aggrandizement of the base interests, the base desires, and the lowest common denominator of mankind. And you know what? I don't like it. I don't want it here. And guess what? They don't either. If Twitch thinks Afghanistan has such great opinions that should be listened to, maybe they should apply Afghanistan's opinions to women on Twitch. How about that? But they won't, because they also agree with me too. I just was the one that said it. But everybody thinks this. And I have nothing, by the way. Oh, I said illiterate. They have 37% literacy. Flip a coin, I'm right. So the point is that really, they all do agree with me. Everybody agrees with me on this. And if you're a guy from Afghanistan, you're watching, I don't know, I'm sure we've got a number of them. We've got a lot of people that watch the show. Listen.
Again, it's white Karen virtue signaling. There's no two ways about it. The people in Afghanistan that watch Asmin, no, he's not talking about them when he made that comment. The same way that when, say, a Japanese person insults Americans for trying to tell them how they should run their country, like on Twitter or whatever. We've seen that before. Or how they should enforce their immigration. Or how they should police their public transport. Americans know they're not talking about them. They're talking about fucking libtards. Like, nobody was offended by this. Nobody thought Asmin was saying if you're from Afghanistan, you're automatically an illiterate retard. Fucking obviously that's not what he fucking meant. But that's not gonna stop a nasty little Karen on the mod team at Twitch from misrepresenting his words and then banning him and saying like, oh, you're being racist. That's all this is a mad retard on the fucking mod team. Like, that's really all it is.
Man, I'm not talking about you, but you know that there's some idiots in your country that are morons. I'm talking about them. And by the way, we have those same third worldists. We have those same fucking retards in America.
True.
Being a third worlder and being a third worldist, yes, it's a geography, but it's more importantly a mindset.
True.
And these people have that mindset, and I don't want to have it. I don't want to deal with it. I think it's destructive, it's reductive, and I want to have nothing to do with it. So that's really the way that I feel about this, right? These people talk about the Epstein files. They have their own Epstein files. It's called the marriage records. It's called Tuesday. They have child marriage. It's legal. I don't want to have that here. I don't want to have anything to do with that here. So all that being said, I don't want to go through and talk about that too much. What am I going to do? And just very clearly, by the way, I was very surprised by this. I was very surprised by this suspension. I thought it was going to be for like 20 of the other things that I said, right? I mean, I thought it'd be for like, I don't want to give them any ideas because I did submit an appeal. I submitted an appeal and, I told them like, and the thing is that if they tell me you can't refer to third worlders in a derogatory context, I hate to say it, I don't take off my shoes whenever I walk in my own house. Somebody else asks me to walk in their house. They tell me to take off my shoes. I do it. I'm not in my own house. I will follow Twitch's terms of service begrudgingly, and you guys will know that I absolutely do not agree with it. And these are my viewpoints, but I will follow the rules. And I have always taken a good faith effort to always follow the terms of service. If there's a dick that we show on stream, well, it must be that day of the week. And on top of that, they've complained to me about that too, by the way. And if I do that, I delete the VOD and I try to move past it and I apologize. I say, oops, guys, that's my bad. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah. I don't actually ever intend to break the terms of service. Why would I ever do that? Why would I ever put myself in a position where I intentionally do something that I think would put my channel at risk? It's just stupid. Why would I ever do that? So the problem that I have with this is that I think that I've made it, and considering the content of my, like my stream, I cover extremely edgy content. I talk about things like, I talk about the most politically charged, most extreme issues on a daily basis in plain English, just, as a matter of fact. And really, I think that in order to do that and not have a million bad clips that have, been released about me, there's only 500,000. There's the reality that I do try a very good amount to try to control what I say, to make sure that what I say does not break the terms of service. And I try to say what I say with a degree of, I guess, I'm thinking about what I'm saying, right? I'm not just, going extemporaneously right off the cuff. I mean, to an extent I am, but I'm editing it in my mind to make sure that I don't say anything that would get me in trouble on Twitch.
See, I
so
can't
when I said this, I didn't think I said anything wrong. And by reading the TOS, I don't think the TOS says that I said anything wrong. And the reality is that if you applied the reason why I got suspended to anybody applying this same type of language against...
I've said this like 5 times already, like today. I have to reiterate it. If you watch Asmon's stream, he's extremely careful about not violating the TOS because he knows they're watching him every day, at least multiple people. He's not lying. This is 100% true. He's extremely mindful. That's why his chat and his Reddit are so strictly policed. Anything he does wrong, he could get instantly cooked.
Westerners, against Americans, against anybody in a developed country, you know that not only would it not be banned, it would probably be celebrated. So I think this is a massive double standard. It's completely unfair. I was unfairly targeted.
True.
I'm not sorry for any of it.
True.
And I'll be waiting for Twitch's apology for unbanning me. And if it takes them a couple of days, that's fine. If it takes them an entire week, I guess I'll have to finish Crimson Desert. But the reality is that I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. I regret nothing. And according to their own rules, I also did nothing wrong. So all this put into context, that's pretty much where things stand. That's where we're at. I'm not really stressed out about this. Honestly, I'm kind of excited. I feel like we've been in a little bit of a lull period, right? That's why I've been trying to do I'll do the ban appeals. I'll do the Jesus game, right? And, all that. And I'll be honest, what really spurred me to make a comment about it last night is that I saw on Reddit, people thought that I got banned for showing a horse's dick on stream.
My chat brought that up. I was like, really? They pulled a forcing on him? Like, actually?
And I was like, this is the stupidest narrative. I have to correct this because it's so ridiculous.
So
I don't want people to believe this. People are also saying I got banned for
too.
playing the Jesus game. I don't know. Maybe that was the reason. Maybe there's an enlightened Reddit atheist in the moderation team. But that's the reason they gave me. They said hateful conduct for 1 week. I put in my appeal. Hopefully I'll get it approved. I did nothing wrong. I apologize for nothing. I said nothing wrong. The clip has shown millions of people, not millions, many people say a lot of things that are a lot worse than what I say.
True.
And nothing ever happens to them. And I think it was totally unfair that something happened to me. All that being said, I recognize if that's what Twitch doesn't want me to say, I won't say it. Just please explain the vocabulary I'm not supposed to use, and I won't use that vocabulary. I'll just think it.
Ugh.
So anyway, thank you guys all very much for watching. I really appreciate everybody's support. I know a lot of you guys have been on Twitter and everything. You guys can share the video, let people know kind of like where I'm coming from, what's going on. But other than that, that's about all I've got, guys. So that's where things stand. That's where I'm at. I'm sorry that, I got suspended. Now it's like, okay, this is complicated. It might ruin some people's schedule. They're like, oh, where's Baldy, right? And, again, if something big happens, I will be back on, and I'll stream on Kick or Rumble. But if things are just kind of the usual hysteria, news cycle, I think I'll probably just relax. But we'll see what happens. Hopefully Twitch will realize what they've done wrong, and they will undo their mistake. So anyway, guys, thank you all so much for watching. Thank you so much for supporting me for all these years and for everything. And I'll see you all very soon. I'll talk to you later, guys. Peace.
What are we thinking, chat? What are we thinking? Do you think they'll reverse it, chat? Huh? Yippee! Probably not. No, I don't think so. They're probably gonna uphold it. 50-50? Nah, I think they won't. I think they won't give a fuck. Holy fuck. Dude, Twitch is so fucked up, man. Free Baltimore! If anything, I want to say 3 days. Yeah, that's the best case scenario. They might unban him after a couple of days. That's what I think. That's the best case scenario. Yeah. Go check out Baltimore. Y'all know it. Everybody knows it. They probably hang out with the virgin so bad. Yeah, with no context. It's fucking dumb as fuck, man. And I hate this word policing. It's so icky. No, you can't say that. No. One of my mods, this is not a call out, by the way. This is not a shame. This is not a call out. One of my mods said, I kind of wish, this is their quote. They said, I kind of wish they would just do politics like on Rumble or Kick, and then Twitch is just gaming and stuff. My argument is that this is what happens though. Like, what is okay and what is not? Like, what is context based and what is like actually like okay to say? It's an issue. And again, I know people are gonna say it's a disagree, whatever the fuck. I don't care. It's everybody's allowed to have their opinion. My issue is like, then therein becomes the problem is like, what is considered politics? Because some people would argue gender war is political because you're feeding into a narrative and like you're talking about stuff that makes people uncomfortable. Then like it's all like it becomes policing, and then everybody has to be fighting over what is correct and what's not. And everybody's gonna have their own bias and opinion. That's why you have to have a platform where you have everything, at least to some degree. Yeah. Even though in a perfect world, I think it would be possible, but we will never live in a perfect world. That's why people make the argument of like, oh, if we lived in a utopia, and I'm like, yeah, well, we don't, so what are you gonna do? You're shit out of luck, motherfucker. Like, that's not how the world works. Everybody's got a bias. Human corruption exists. Sucks to suck. Yeah, it ain't gonna happen. And the people rules fairly enforced about politics on the side of the Sydney area. I don't think it matters because it's not directly politics. It'll be something else. It'll be something for an NG comment or something political, but not an NG comment for the other side of the wild. Political bias will show in moderation because of politics is allowed on the platform. You'd need to quite literally have like the most perfectly balanced team on planet Earth, and they're constantly like duking it out, which I don't think is possible, considering in any form of politics in any country, there's always going to be fighting over who's right, who's wrong, who's allowed to say this thing, who's allowed to say that thing. I just don't think it's possible. It's either all okay or it's nothing's okay. It's all fucking cringe as fuck. Like, what's not allowed and what isn't. It almost like reminds me of like when comedians talk about like, oh, which jokes are okay and which are not. It's either all okay or none of it is. You can't just like fucking enforce one side or the other. I think it's dumb. Corruption always wants the funny money. Yeah, that too. Yeah, what if you're like actually an unbiased moderator and then you see a little bit of money and then boom, you start looking the other way. Yeah. Mod team needs an overhaul. Yeah, I said this last time. Like with them saying like, oh, we really care about, you know, we care about our community and we love Twitch, blah blah blah. I said this and it happened. Of course it did. I was right. Put a nickel in the jar. Put a nickel in the jar. Alana was right. One moment. Uno momento, por favor. Do we have ads soon? Oh, 20 minutes. The jar is full. No, I'm a woman. I'm not always right. Sometimes I'm wrong. I'm not afraid to admit that. $10 minutes. It says 20 for me. Could you react to the Artemis 2 launch from NASA? I can't post it on YouTube because it's copyrighted. However, I could just watch it now. Just make sure not to use Jlorp. Alright. Yeah. Where's a good one? Where's a NASA Artemis 2 launch? Something that's not the full fucking 10 hours. Is it right now? Live coverage. Flies around the moon. Is there like a shortened version? I'm sorry. It already launched. I fucking know! But it's like, it's live right now. They're looking at the Earth. Recap. Ooh, a recap. Yeah, sure. This is it. This is good. I'll run ads and we'll watch it. Yeah. This is good. I wanna watch it.
Good afternoon from the Space Coast of Florida, where 4 astronauts are about to suit up for NASA's boldest test flight in a generation.
You know what was the most fucked up thing I saw actually on Twitter recently was like, oh my god, finally all the astronauts are not all white men. And I'm thinking to myself, you are one of the most hand-picked people on planet Earth. Literally, I'm not even saying that figuratively. You are literally one of the most hand-picked people on Earth. You're smart. You're healthy. You have to be healthy when you go into space because fucking things happen and you could die, right? Health complications. You are educated. You need to learn things that no other person on the planet, or maybe like a handful of people on the planet, know what it's like to go through this training and stuff. You prepare for years. You're hand-picked, selected. And then the one thing that people talk about is how you're fucking black. And I'm like, you're just an amazing person. It's not about your fucking skin color, my guy. It's just like, dude, why is this like your fucking factor? Like, you're just an awesome person, and then there's like a fucking retard on Twitter hyper fixating on your fucking skin color. You're so weird.
Our goal is to pursue the secrets of the universe, to change
awesome.
the world in aerospace.
We have a ton of people gathering around the world to watch this history.
This is exciting. I like this. This is cute.
This crew cohesion, we're at the point now where we are ready
That is
to
so
go fly.
cool.
I've had shivers run up and down my spine a number of times.
This mission is an opportunity for our generation. It's about human history. It's the story of
This beat is kind of gas. What the fuck?
humanity.
The question isn't go or not go. It's are you going to lead or are you going to follow?
This crew could be the first humans to journey around the moon in more than half a century.
The Artemis 2 crew is go for launch. Full set.
Let's go. Don't say hi to any dwarfs out there.
1. Booster ignition.
That is so
and
fucking
liftoff.
sick, bro.
The crew of Artemis 2 now bound for the moon.
Yippee!
Humanity's next great voyage begins.
That is so cool. Isn't that
Artemis
awesome?
and Artemis 2 remind us that our greatest chapters
It's cool to see
are
live.
yet to
I
be
saw a
written.
bit of it live.
Well done. Go Artemis 2!
Yay! Dude, this fucking music is intense. What the fuck? Who did this? Who edited this fucking music? Holy, this is space shit.
Point is,
Yeah!
the end game. The moon has now become the center, the focus of this mission.
Artemis 2 is the first step in a sustained presence off of planet Earth in deep space. And if we are successful in doing that, I think Artemis 2 becomes just that first little teeny tiny curb that we stepped up on
That
this
is
really
cool
long
as
journey.
fuck. We need to go back. Make astronauts cool again. We need more astronauts.
And this view on your screen, that is Earth in the center of your screen from the Orion spacecraft. Again, a camera mounted aboard
Where's
the spacecraft.
Why is it not flat? Why is it round and shit?
Solar array wing, looking back at all of us.
Wow. That is so neato. That's cool. I don't know, man. You could probably sit me down and fucking watch like Artemis 2 stuff with me for like a couple of hours. I find it cool. Flat disc world. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Where's the Hyperborea? Yeah, where the aliens at? Where the aliens at, bro? Round can be flat. Why isn't it square? Why not? It's just a projection. Yeah, those trillions of dollars is all spent on like essentially teaching all the astronauts when to like exclaim and like act in front of the green screen. You know. Love that. Or we should Jlorp then take over NASA? That would kind of be based. All my taxpayer dollars go into Jlorp. Jlorpimus. Yeah. I want to see the live stream of Antarctica exploration. Yes. Yes. Look, we got a little guy! First time chatter, Jlorp! And he has a badge for the NASA Artemis! He's an alien! I fucking knew it. We got aliens among us. Alana, you got the NASA badge? I watched it on YouTube, not on Twitch. Yeah, because I wanted to be able to rewind really easily. He be Jlorpin? Yeah, he's a Jlorpinus. Jlorpagus Maximus. Why I got banned. Uh-oh, the downfall of Lakari. Oh no. The Gooner. Alright, alright. The downfall of Lakari. Man, when I saw the clips, it, like, I always try to give every single streamer, even streamers I don't like, I like to give them the benefit of the doubt based on context and stuff, but my god, Lakari's case did not look good at fucking all, bro.
So with online content creation, I personally think it's extremely difficult to ruin your entire career and reputation in a matter of a few seconds. Yes, you could say a racial slur, but in the current day, I don't even think that is enough to end your online career. No, I'm not going to test that theory right now. I haven't played CSGO or League of Legends in years, and I'm going to keep it that way. I guess another way you could achieve that goal is misleading or scamming your audience with things like a crypto-
the 20k Oh, Brody Fox! Yeah, I remember the guy. That guy's a fucking clown.
A rug pull, like telling them to buy the crusty anal hair coin, then selling one.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
It hits its peak, which is kind of normal on the internet now. I've seen a plethora of concerning names for coins, but even with that said, at this point, even when some creators have blatantly scammed their audience with no sincerity, even sometimes they will show visible euphoria at the fact people had fallen for it, but at the end of the day, they will still have an audience and people that still watch them. Probably because most of their audience is sniffling spam cells fresh out of spawn. Perhaps maybe damning allegations, but I don't think that will ruin your career almost instantaneously.
Oh my God,
those cases tend to snowball well past mere seconds. And even then you typically have to wait for said person to provide a response to the allegations before fully condemning them. Although in some cases, even if they don't fully exonerate themselves from quite damning allegations, they can still somewhat have an audience and platform. However, no matter how difficult, I've just described that challenge with the amount of people on this earth and on the internet, Murphy's Law will always come into effect. Which gets onto the topic of today's video. The streamer Lakari that did actually manage to ruin not only his career, but potentially his life within 3 seconds of an 8-hour live stream.
Dude, I think I was live when it happened and chat came in and showed me the clips and I was like, God damn, this looks terrible.
A live stream that would continue even after he had just opened himself.
I don't know why he didn't just end stream. And you want to know the worst part is like all the mods resigning too. They were like, oh, fuck you, Lakari, man. This is so fucking gross. I'm leaving.
Up to the scrutiny of the internet and potentially law enforcement, and it only got worse as the stream went on. Deranged rants.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna keep streaming. Matter of fact, I'm gonna stream more because you.
Just end the stream, little bro.
I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. That's why I'm not crying and sobbing, bitch.
Bro, I remember, this is actually giving away how OG I am. I remember when Lakari would play a fucking warrior on Black Desert Online, and he was a lol cow, like in the warrior and then like the guild communities. Cause everybody fucking teased him and bullied him, and he got really, really upset. And granted, I always thought it was like an act, but I think like to an extent it wasn't an act.
I didn't do anything, dumbass!
Excuses.
Did you click the link?
Yeah, I checked the link, and then I saw it was like bad, and then I deleted the TXT.
Blaming other people.
Miskiff linked it to me. He did.
Look, I don't like Miskiff either, but like, come on. Why are you
Okay.
gonna lie?
That is absolutely defamation, and I will be suing you for that.
And he was just further digging
That's
the trench
retarded
his
too.
career would lie in by the end of that stream, while simultaneously the news of what happened was
I'm
being
gonna
spread
sue
like
you.
wildfire. And the people and friends he surrounded himself with for years were slowly disavowing and disowning him one by one, all of which he would see whilst he continued to stream, making probably his last ever live stream even more deranged.
Does he still stream today? Let me see. Twitch tracker. Lakari. Oh my god, he hasn't streamed since then. He hasn't streamed in 3 months. He's permit. Oh, he's permit. Yeah, I forgot. But he's unbanned. Yeah, I thought he didn't get permit. I thought he got suspended for 2 weeks. Yeah, I knew he wasn't permit. Permit on Kick. I mean, I don't think he was streaming on fucking Kick, was he?
But before we get into that situation,
was a
we
funny
need to
lol
first
cow. I thought it was
understand who
amusing.
Lakari was before this.
So I invited Lakari over to hang out, do some streaming. This dude is sprawled out on my bed, butt naked.
Lakari Otramel Tennyson was born June 30th, 1989 in the state of Texas, which as of this...
Bro, he's as old as my brother. I didn't even know that. That's crazy. He's like around the same age. What the fuck? I thought he was like, I don't know, like 25? That's crazy.
This video means he's in his mid-30s. Whilst not a lot is documented on his earlier life, what we do know is that his first venture on the internet, from what we can see, was in 2007,
Terra,
when he
yeah,
was
Terra was
17
huge.
years old, which would be uploaded to his now abandoned main YouTube channel. And one of his first videos uploaded almost 2 decades ago was gameplay of the ancient game Ragnarok Online. He would upload to this channel every now and again
Now
with
that's
significant
peak
gaps of
degeneracy
multiple
right there.
years between each upload, and his content mainly focused on his obsession with MMOs.
This actually makes a lot of sense because he was a huge BDO head.
Switching between games like Phantasy Star Online, Arcade, and Terra
Yep,
Online
Arcade,
before
yeah.
finding his place on the servers of Black Desert
Yep.
Online. A
That's
game
what I
I
knew
personally
about
tried
him.
in 2019,
Everybody bullied
clocking in a
him.
total of 16 hours in, until I found out I was too brain dead to play MMOs and did not have the willpower to grind high enough to
That's
get to the
okay.
actual fun part of the game. No thank
How long does it take to grind? Yes. Yeah, I played a lot, but it was a lot of fun. It was a
Thank
lot
you,
of
I
fun.
will
don't
take my
regret it at
single-player,
all.
minimalist, 2D top-down sci-fi colony sim, where
I
one of my
respect
colonists
it.
is sure to lose their mind and begin murdering everyone else with 12-gauge,
RimWorld is so base though too. I respect that.
simply because I didn't give them the
RimWorld, my
drip they
beloved.
wanted. But anyway, around 2016, when Lakari was 27 years old, he would find Black Desert Online and begin playing it quite regularly. He would even become a leader of a well-known guild
Oh
called
yeah, Man Up. Yeah, I remember now. Man Up. Yeah, there was like Snake, Hikikomori. There was like Black Rose. I think was one of the really big guilds too. Yeah, Man Up was the streamer guild.
Man Up.
Yeah.
But he wasn't a streamer just yet.
Back then, you know what you could do is you could flag up and permanently flag up your character, and basically you'd also deck on the guild, and people would bully you out in the real world and permanently camp you as well. You can permanently camp someone.
Actually, he was never
Unless they,
meant
like,
to be a
switch
streamer. In
servers.
his own words, he was supposed to go into the field of IT and just play games with his friends and clan members in his off time.
So originally I wasn't gonna be a streamer? Not at all.
What were you originally gonna be?
I was really just gonna work in IT. and play like games.
But even with that said, he would start streaming around 2016 to 2017 only occasionally, and by occasionally I mean like his upload schedule. He would do it once a year on Twitch, mainly for his friends to watch. He would only take streaming seriously when on his annual stream, when he was playing Dungeon Fighter Online, his friend and guild member who was a streamer would send over 300 viewers to his stream, which would basically kickstart his streaming career, and the rest would be history.
So I was a 50 Andy streaming once a year.
Once a year? Already a 50 Andy?
Yeah, DFO, I streamed DFO once a year. Just when the tournament came around. Anyways, I was recording footage for my boy Puddin for DFO, and then Mac hosted me for 300 viewers.
What's
my
DFO? Dungeon Fighter Online, whatever the fuck. I never played it.
And then that kind of boosted my
Jumpstarted
my streaming career. Because when he hosted me with 300 viewers, I like started talking to everyone. And they were like, "Oh my God, it's the guild leader of Man Up. It's actually here. It's actually here." I appreciated it so much that I actually started trying to become a streamer.
It only took him 2 weeks to get Twitch partner, which even back in those days was a big deal.
Yeah.
And from there onwards,
was a
Lakari
big
would
deal.
regularly stream. He eventually added a face cam and would only exclusively stream Black Desert Online,
Yep,
becoming
I
one of the
remember
biggest
that.
streamers and content creators
People would
in that
bully the
section.
fuck
Now, his
out of
streams
him,
at this
man.
time could only be described as chaotic, to say the least.
KFC and watermelon.
Don't laugh. Don't laugh. Don't laugh. Chad, don't laugh. That's not funny.
Did you know that you are black and bald?
Most times,
Don't laugh. Chat, that's not funny.
he was not playing the
It's
game
not
seriously, and his viewers were
funny.
known to just shit on him for how terrible he was at almost every.
He sucked at BDO too. Like, not like unplayable, but he definitely wasn't a great player. People rage baited him all the time.
Every game he played.
forget, there
He was
was
actually
another
later
Musa
more
player
known
that
by
bullied
his
him.
fans for being hard stuck in League of Legends.
Yep.
But this is what back in 2017 most people tuned in for, a streamer that wasn't the best at this game, a game they treat lightly when most were taking it deadly serious, a streamer that was openly a weeb, and a streamer that was endlessly bullied by his chat and
Yep.
guild members.
Yep.
Put a 5.
Oh, he tried it.
Lakari had built his roots in the Black Desert Online community. It was mostly what he was known for. But he was slowly losing interest in the game and wanted to stream other games he enjoyed more, like Siege. And for a lot of streamers that are known for playing specific games, this is quite the gamble, because a lot of your viewer base probably only watches you for said game, most probably only understand the game, and if you switch to a completely new one they probably don't play, chances are they're going to tune out and you may lose
You have to be hyper entertaining and have an insane personality to not be the same kind of viewer or same stream Andy. Same game stream Andy. It's extremely yeah, like DBD, World of Warcraft, League of Legends, like those big base games, like you can't fucking do that. It's so hard. Young Soda. Oh my god. This must be like Mop or WAD. I think this is probably Mop. Is that 90? Yeah, that's 90.
significant amount
415
of
health,
viewers.
yeah, that's
And the only
fucking-
way
that's
this
mob.
does work out is if your viewers are there for you and not the game you play.
By the way, you call me a fucking fake Andy. Skull Bash, Sprint, Survival Instinct, Barkskin, Berserk, Heart of the Wild, Incarnation, Trinket, Second Trinket. This is Breakout Trinket. This is the Troll Racial, and I can't tell what this other one is. I'm not a fake WoW fan.
Significant amount
fake
of
wild
viewers. And the only way this does work out is if your viewers are there for
Nerd.
you and
Please
not the
touch
game
grass,
you
no.
play, heavily hinging on
Ever.
both your personality and how entertaining you are. Lakari would eventually leave the Black Desert Online scene in 2018 for other games, and he did so
That's
quite
fair. I
successfully,
respect
apparently
that.
still averaging over 1,000 viewers regardless of the game he was playing. And this is
That's
a
a
feat
good
he
fucking
himself said
number.
not many could achieve.
So the thing about BDO is, like, I'm lucky to have survived the game.
True.
I'm lucky to have survived getting out of the BDO category.
Yep.
Because I'm the only streamer that made it out.
This is around
that goes for anybody that breaks out of League or WoW or anything like that. If you can transition, you're just set for life, basically. It means that you're actually entertaining enough. Elden Ring, yeah, that's a good example. Only streaming Dark Souls games. Yeah, you have to be hyper entertaining.
the time he became known as a variety streamer that was not tied down to a specific game, and also around this time is when he began collaborating and began getting noticed by other up-and-coming streamers such as Mizkiff and SodaPoppin.
You're looking real cute today. I'm just gonna be honest.
Yeah? You like what you see?
This is later what would be called
I swear to God, this looks like my best friend in middle school. I'm not even kidding. Same type of hair, like same hair color and a fucking face shirt.
You see?
This is later what would be called the Austin scene, which is a group of large and up-and-coming streamers located in Austin, Texas, which served as almost a networking and collaboration hub, and Lakari was involved in this. He would continue to grow over the years, being involved in a lot of streamer events like Camp Canoe, the shows hosted on Mizkiff's stream, and things like OnlyFans, which was a World of Warcraft event and clan hosted by SodaPoppin. Funny enough, this was also the same guild and event Pirate Software was in, and what arguably started his own reputation loss, or downfall if you want to call it, and these two did actually
It all comes back to WoW. You're welcome, by the way.
Interact, and said interaction was actually used as evidence for Pirate Software having a bit of an ego. Because even though Lakari had played so many MMOs, he wasn't experienced in World of Warcraft, and this was one of his first times playing it, and these two were in a raid together with—
I thought this was so fucking unhinged and mean. Yeah, like I saw this clip, and quote me if I'm wrong, I'm 90% sure I thought this was so fucking out of pocket. Cause like there's like difference between teasing someone and like actually just genuinely being condescending and fucking mean to him.
Resulted in Pirate Software being Pirate Software.
Yeah, he was being a fucking
It's too bad I'm the only
bro.
mage in the party, you're right, Jen. If only someone else would cast Arcane. If only.
Brother, may I have some oats? Oh, since we have two mages, we could probably poly the ads.
Wait, we have two mages. Oh.
He's such a prig.
Man.
Yeah, I can poly.
Here I've been the only one casting Arcane. Incredible.
Oh, that's crazy.
And Lakari would have—
Dude, I would have chewed his ass out. They should be glad I wasn't there. I would have clapped back so fucking hard. I'd be like, look at your fucking DPS. Why the fuck do I have to fucking Arcane in like fucking you do it, you fucking clown.
Somewhat of a reaction when Pirate Software was beginning to get a lot of shit online for a number of things he had done and said.
Pirate Software's a little I'll say it till the day I fucking die.
He said it first.
He's even more of a Now that I think about that SM run, and I realized he wasn't joking.
But around this time, Lakari had developed a reputation within the Austin and streamer community.
He was
and
right.
he wasn't really hiding this
out.
fact about himself, and he was very open about it. Because he was known as a serial gooner. Most people knew him as someone that beat his shit a lot.
What?
Is Lakari playing it? That's a good question. Honestly, I can't see it. It doesn't have any, like, under anime chicks that talk about their feet. I don't think he would want that.
An NTR hentai I actually liked, and that was hard.
Lakari has a few. If you're looking for some, he has a few NTR anime. He's actually really into NTR. Like that's all he had on his drive, actually.
There was
How is this his ex-girlfriend or something? No, I'm serious. His drive? No, that's crazy.
Even one instance where he was staying at the streamer Trainwreck's house, and whilst he was staying, he did such activities in Train's own bed that he had graciously—
Nah, you're done. No, look, okay, your own bed, okay, fine, but like my bed, I'm throwing you out. I'm sorry. That's so fucking heinous. What do you mean, my bed?
Given to Lakari whilst he was staying,
You
and
can't
apparently
control
he even
yourself?
used his face towels to clean up his ectoplasm.
You couldn't even do it in some tissues, bro. He couldn't even do it in some tissues.
I give Lakari my master bathroom, master shower, walk-in closet, master bed. This bed's f***ing to die for. Like, it's...
And again, I have to emphasize that all these people used to play WoW. If I started streaming 10 years ago, I'd probably be part of this, like, fucking just conglomerate. Because, like, I knew someone that would regularly do RBGs with fucking train wrecks, and now look at him, dude.
the most comfortable thing you'll ever sleep in.
I'm not, but I'm just saying, it could have been me.
Because that's an actual, like, the place, see, like, I gave you preset towels to use for yourself, but that towel I didn't give you. You went and grabbed, and that's actually a towel that I use for my face.
Look, all I'm saying is I think this is a valid crash out.
I
Say what
crust,
you
but
want
usually
about
when
it,
crusts,
but
you can see
like...
crinkles in the towel. That's a
Ew! What?
indicator of crust. So I saw that, and you denied it, but now that you're saying you did jerk off, I'm thinking maybe you use that towel to wipe it.
What's wrong with you? What? Dude, his face!
Are you being serious?
I'm sorry.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
It's okay, dude.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, dude.
At least he was apologetic. At least he said sorry. I'll forgive him for that. That's still fucking nasty. You nasty motherfucker. You can fucking control yourself. That's gooned out as fuck. He has a problem.
People in the Austin space knew Lakari was a gooner, even his own ex-girlfriend Kyuko, who he apparently even showed his large collection to at some point.
You're not gonna tell them everything, are you?
So, yesterday, I asked Lakari how much of a degen he truly is.
She could have been a really great VTuber. She got a good VTuber voice.
I can lose. Because I don't think he's actually that degenerate. I think he's, like, faking it. And I was like, okay, prove it. Screen share me your folder.
My authority as mediator.
And he's like, are you
Lakari, you're getting cucked, bro.
Like, I want to see
another day in the
Show
office for
me-
you, though.
Show me the folder. And he spent like 20 minutes compiling, and it turns out he's got like 10 different folders, because what happens is after a certain while he abandons a folder and starts a new one.
That's an addiction. Yeah, because you know what though that means? It means he's so, like, he gets bored. And that's really, really bad when you're a gooner. Like, I shouldn't even say that's when you're a gooner. It's like when it means you jerk off so much that, like, your brain gets cooked.
There's even one clip where he's doing a lie detector, and although these lie detector challenges are not always accurate, he's questioned whether there is a secret folder even his girlfriend at the time doesn't know about, of which he says no, and then he fails the test, which in hindsight, with what eventually would happen, looks terrible.
Is there a folder that she doesn't know about?
No.
Oh,
Holy honkers. Put those away. Oh my god.
Yeah, show chat.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
This was Lakari's reputation at this point. He was a streamer that loved anime, and it was no secret he was a gooner. It was part of his brand at one point, and something regularly joked about in the community and by his friends. Nobody really looked too much into it. But after January of 2026, both his reputation and open behavior would be looked at in a much darker light. And not only would he rightfully lose his platform he spent over a decade building, but most of the relationships he had built up to that point.
The shit got downloaded. Like, I didn't trigger a fucking download, just got downloaded.
So on the 22nd of
Oh
January
my
2026, things were like any other day for Lakari. He began by starting his stream and did what he usually does in the intro. He talked to his chat and looked at clips of other streamers. He then was about to start playing League of Legends, but before he did, I assume he was looking at the meta characters to play that day, and he says he's going to write down a few of their names, and for that purpose he brings up Notepad and shows it to his...
You know what's fucked up is that, like, obviously, I think that anybody, like, I treat my computer kind of like almost like a workspace. Does that make sense? So, like, if I'm ever going live, I never fucking, like, I don't have anything open. It's completely clean. Nothing. And, like, this motherfucker actually has, like, a list of gooning shit. Like, I feel like that's what I treat it as. Do you have goon folders? No, I don't have goon folders. I'm not a fucking gooner. I'm just saying I don't have, like, I have a separate browser from my normal browser because this is also a security thing because I purchase things on Amazon. I have my credit card on my other browser. I don't have anything on my Firefox that could be doxing because, like, if I accidentally open it and I'm, like, on Amazon, it would dox where I am or it could show my credit card or whatever. Look, I'm a fucking adult. Look, I'm not gonna fucking pretend this game like, I don't go, like, shut the fuck up. Okay, whatever. I'm not being fucking weird, okay? I'm just trying to explain my thought process. It's like, I treat this as a workspace. What the fuck are you mean? You, like, have a notepad for your gooning? Like, what are we talking about?
Entire stream, but the moment he did, it wasn't a list of League of Legends characters on that notepad. It was a link to a cloud drive with a label that was very concerning to say the least. And not only that, but there were other text files open within the notepad that some thought were abbreviations referring to other similar content.
JBT. I don't even want to guess. Like, I think, like, immediately Japanese or something. Is it got something to do with Japan?
Lakari, after realizing what he had
Oh my god, I didn't even think of that!
just done, was surprised and reacted like he didn't even know what that was and continued to act like nothing happened, which would be an act that would slowly crumble as the stream went on.
So fucking good.
What?
In real time.
But showing a link to your entire audience, assuming they won't look into it, is simply delusional thinking.
Absolutely.
Especially for the usual residents on the Twitch platform. It is very much monkey see, monkey do. And some of his viewers would type in the link and access the drive, and they would apparently find a collection of some very disgusting illegal videos, and according to those that accessed the drive, the file names alone were enough to condemn Lakari. The contents apparently ranged from content with those underage, family stuff, animal stuff.
Real family nudism. Holy god. Girls and animals. Do you know what this... like, jokes aside, I know we're all disgusted, right? But, like, listen to me. This is what happens when you can't chase that high anymore because you're so gooned out that you need to look at really, really sick and weird shit because your brain is so rotted. You literally have to detox yourself. It's like kind of going like through heroin withdrawal. Like, yeah, nothing feels good and like you need to do like goon, you need a goon to fucked up shit. That's how you know you have a problem.
Lolly stuff, hentai, and apparently even login credentials through paid for websites that host this type of content. Within 5 minutes of him showing the link, his chat had already turned against him. People were saying his career is over, he's and a creep, and that he is going to be locked away for a long time. At the same time, quite quickly, a Reddit post would be made on the subreddit Livestream Fails, which is a place where most people get their livestream drama from, and this would show the events that transpired and also show the full uncensored link to the drive. But this would be taken down down and then re-uploaded with the censor in place so nobody would attempt
I saw it before the censor, although I didn't fucking look it up, but like I was shocked. I was like, holy shit.
to access the drive and the
Oh my
content
God.
inside. For a while longer he would act like nothing happened and ignore it, but you
Guys,
could see his
it's not that
attention was
bad.
primarily on
No! Oh no, a Mari Mari emote!
his chat and what they were saying. It even got to the
Alawi,
point where
he did
people
that
spammed
shit?
an emote which would trigger an on-stream event
Alawi
showing on the
players
live
BTFO.
video that emote, and it was a previous comment made by Lakari. But for multiple hours after the event, he tries to keep his composure, barely commenting on it and attempting to just move on from what happened.
Apologize for what? I didn't fucking do anything.
Oh my God.
This is gonna be a hard stream, bro.
Two girls at the gym talking
This is gonna be a hard stream.
I wonder why.
Why? What happened?
I wonder why. Is that his
I don't wanna
friend?
talk about him.
Is that his friends?
I'm just gonna go top lane and fucking pretend nothing happened.
But
Oh
more
my
and more
Lord,
people
man.
kept coming into his stream
Yeah, it
as
was
news
going
about
viral.
what happened was circulating around
Look at that
quite
chat, it's
fast.
flying.
What's going on? Just got here from the 1000 comments thread that's only 20 minutes old. Could you briefly explain what happened and catch me up to date? Thanks, fam.
I guess I'm a Jax man, bro. This is what it is. Nothing I can do about it anymore.
Oh my gosh.
And what makes it worse is I think he tries to go along with it, playing things like Prison Escape and clicking on links that people are putting in his stream to make fun of him. Even at one point clicking and watching an AI Jeffrey Epstein Diddy collab.
Okay, that's pretty funny.
He keeps streaming and switching from game to game
He's
in a panic
crashing
because
out.
I assume in his head he thinks if he just ends stream he will look guilty, and by continuing to stream he would hope this would make people think maybe he's innocent if he's just done this really bad thing and hasn't fled the country yet, but slowly it does get to him, especially around the 3-hour mark.
The guilt's eating him. He's eating him alive, chat.
Eventually, even mods within his own chat were beginning to
Yeah, I
condemn
heard
him
about
and
this.
unmod themselves, wanting nothing to do with him. And even a friend joins him on stream to ask him what was in that folder, and they start to press him for answers, resulting in the Kari just abruptly leaving the call.
Did you know that was in that fucking links in those?
Look at the Chris Hansen fucking emo. Look.
Links, okay? You know?
Oh my God. Look.
Listen, man,
Okay, so how did you get those links?
because I download a lot.
Yeah,
I understand
you
how the
download a
Goon
lot.
threads works. You realize that like half of the fucking streaming world right now thinks you're a right?
Oh
Yeah, but I mean,
my God.
it doesn't matter. They're always gonna think that. Like, there's nothing I can say or do that'll
But
change that.
there's one thing that's lolly, and then the other thing is a real getting. Those are two different things.
Are you good?
Yeah, so you like disprove that, because if you think it's a joke, which I mean I still believe you. That's why I'm calling you. I don't think you're a necessarily, but you realize that the longer this drags on, the more they will view you as an actual.
Those links were J.
I mean, I trust you, but I'm really just about the perception
Oh
of it,
my
because I was also.
God. Dude, imagine being
so
his
I
friend
really
too. You
just
feel
wanna
so
know
fucking
how
don't like
cooked.
Lakar anymore, guys,
bro.
because he cheated.
And then he continues to crash out.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, by the time he launched StarCraft, he was losing it.
I didn't do anything. That's why I'm not crying and sobbing, bitch. I didn't do anything, dumbass.
And people just continue to point and laugh at him.
File.
Bro, just end the stream. Take the L. This is what does I mean. I think he's like genuinely a lol cow, but like I don't know. Yeah, like turn off the TTS. What are you doing?
File. You hit r/Shaw. Every Redditor in America is going to wake up to the undeniable proof that you're a fucking freak ass piece as vile as you look.
Oh my Lord, bro.
Towards the end of the stream, he somewhat collects himself and gives a response to why that file was on his computer,
Okay,
with
what
his
was
main
it?
excuse being he downloaded so much hentai, he must have gotten a virus and that file was placed on his computer without his knowledge. He even does a virus scan which comes back with no results.
I mean, pretty much the TLDR is like, I downloaded some shit, Nix. That TXT got on my PC, the name of the TXT didn't look bad, but then the shit.
But then why did you have it open on your notepad? That's the bigger question. Like, if you're gonna make up that excuse, like, sure, I like to give people the benefit of the doubt, but why did you have a notepad open? What the fuck? What you mean to tell me this virus just randomly fucking opened your notepad and like
inside the TXT is really
no
bad.
virus
so
result
that
is
deleted
worse?
it,
Yeah.
but it apparently didn't fucking delete it, and now I'm fucked.
The story goes when he found this file apparently off stream, he deleted it straight away, but according to him, because Windows 11 has a feature that automatically keeps text files in the Notepad app even if you've deleted them, because of that feature, that is why the text file was still there. But this isn't how Notepad works, and that was quickly debunked after everything happened.
Oh yeah,
and
Charlie
when he's
did
trying
a
to
video.
prove
I
his
remember
innocence
that.
and that it was Windows 11's fault, through that process he once again shows the
This reminds me of when I would fucking lie to my parents about something I clearly did. Like, I stole cookies out of the jar or some shit, or I ate dessert before dinner. And I'd just, like, make up, like, a million excuses until I got tired. Yeah, like, I would try and grab onto, like, every single little shred of, like, what could I possibly lie about this time? It kind of reminds me of that.
censored file to his audience, just proving he had not deleted that file like he said he had.
Click couples and it won't open if it's deleted. Okay, well, I 100% fucking deleted it, so it shouldn't open, right?
Did you put your hand in the cookie jar?
What?
What?
He then asks Grok if it's legal to have hentai and lolly content on his PC in Texas,
He lives
and
in
he
Texas.
doesn't seem to like the answer.
43K? And that's if they think it's like... Oh my fucking god.
Oh,
At some point, he gets a message on stream from Asmongold telling him he shouldn't be doing this on his main PC, but Asmongold at the time
He
thought
didn't
everyone
know.
was freaking out over non-illegal material on his PC.
Yeah, I genuinely, I think it was, if it was just porn, I don't think people would have fucking cared. Chat, if you saw your favorite streamer, like, I don't know, if Asmon, like, woke up tomorrow and he just had, like, big booby porn on his notepad, nobody would fucking give a fuck about that. Yeah, people would tease him and call him a gooner, but, like, I mean, who the fuck cares, right? Yeah.
Asmon messaged me and said, bro, you need a separate PC for that stuff. Oh my god.
He didn't know the
Also, when
context. It looked
Mizkif is
really
watching
bad.
his stream, because Mizkif is on his Demon Time arc and
Oh, yeah,
hates
Demon
everyone in the
Time.
Austin scene that disowned him because of his own controversy.
Yep.
And when Lakari notices Mizkif is watching, he says Mizkif gave him the file, which results in Mizkif saying he's going to sue him.
Mizkif linked it to me.
I mean, he shouldn't have fucking said that.
Okay. That is absolutely defamation, and I will be suing you for that.
He does mention
should
if
not
there
say
is an
that.
investigation, he will comply because he knows he's innocent.
I mean, I am open to getting investigated, like, actually. Because I know I'm innocent, so I'm open to get investigating. I'm actually open for it. If that is enough to, like, disprove this shit, then please, by all means.
He does eventually end stream, and he is promptly banned from both Twitch and Kick. The Twitch ban was only for 30 days, which was heavily criticised, but Kick actually permanently banned him, unlike Twitch. And after his stream, he could be seen in his Discord somewhat paranoid that the police were after him. At this point, a lot of his closest friends and people he associated
black
with
Suburbans
woke up
outside my
to this
door.
news
Must
and
be the
began to
police.
disown him.
And then, like, lolly, fucking thousands of links. I didn't look too deep into it, but, I mean, it didn't take long for me to realize, can't be talking with this person no more. This is not good.
If it is what I think it is very fucking disgusting. That's not something that is, like, that's not just cancel culture, you know what I mean? That's, like, a crime.
Even his previous girlfriend made a statement on the situation, saying they didn't know and their thoughts on it.
Imagine.
What did she say? I asked to see his portfolio because I heard allegations, did my due diligence when I expected something amiss. When I could find anything crazy, I stopped suspecting. Clearly, I was wrong. The worst I saw was NTR hentai, but now he could have hit worse. I don't know why people keep associating with him when he has a new GF. I'm getting rage baited into response. Here it is.
And their thoughts on it.
Imagine telling your ex that you got diddled as a kid by a family member, and then finding out on the World Wide Web that's the sick he jerks off to.
Even his most recent girlfriend, who was still with him at the time this released, would also make a statement saying she didn't know about any of this and that she's distancing herself from him.
I had no idea. The most that I know is like what he told you guys, which is I have like 3 terabytes of porn on.
I'm not gonna lie, if a dude has 3 terabytes of porn while he's with a girlfriend, like physically, I feel like that kind of is a fucking problem. Wait, hold on. How many games do I have installed on my computer? Bro, I have 2 terabytes on my PC. I have 4 terabytes total. Bro, he has almost my entire computer worth of porn. Bro, what the fuck? That's wild. Why do you need all that?
On like a hard drive, and I am not going to associate with Lakari. I'm not going to be involved with anything with Lakari. After this,
you have a girlfriend. Okay, I don't know. This is gonna be like some people are gonna get upset by this, but like, why the fuck do you need to like have like saved porn on your computer for your disposal like that much when you have a girlfriend that you can like do stuff with? I'm assuming they do, right? Like what's going on here?
Problem. I have decided that.
Yeah, it's
this
addiction.
Is for him.
No, it's 100% addiction.
Him. I don't want to help him.
Yeah.
This is for him to deal with.
Yeah, it's
Lakari would release a statement saying he's never consumed illegal content, he understands sharing the link on stream was bad, and he finishes off by saying he's going to get professional help for his addiction. And a few days later he attaches another statement to his previous statement saying that 1, he's into 2D girls, not 3D, and apparently the files in the drive were looked into and there was no illegal material, and it was just the titles of them that looked really bad. Now there were in fact rumours from places like 4chan that the content within the drive was actually not illegal.
Also see a comment, I hate mentioning these people, a 4chan comment.
Oh my God, Jesus Christ, dude. You're acting like 4chan is like the fucking Hitler, bro. Chill the fuck out. I'm not gonna bite you for fucking mentioning it.
So they did go and apparently
it's just people,
they went and checked it out, and they also came to
oh my God, I hate fucking 4chan. Like, bro, chill.
Same conclusion.
Reddit is so much worse in my opinion. Like, 2 sides of the same coin type shit, but I think Reddit is so much worse.
That there wasn't
fuck.
anything illegal on it.
That says a lot.
But for many, the fact he still had such a collection, the way they were named, the multiple false excuses, and the overall way he reacted on stream when it happened, nobody was on Lakari's side, and a majority already condemned him. But even with that said, I cannot find any of the sources saying the material wasn't illegal, because I assume not a lot of people in their sound mind would want to confirm such a thing, and of course there is potentially a legal risk if they do attempt to confirm this, and there is in fact some disgusting illegal shit in there. But for now, more than a month later, there has been no word from Lakari since all of this happened.
It's been 2 months. Yeah.
But I'm a chud.
I'm a weirdo.
So Lakari as a streamer was someone that built an audience from the ground up and was someone that was well integrated within the streamer community, with many major streamers knowing or interacting with him. And he has probably...
When you have an addiction like that, I don't blame all the streamers for not knowing. When you have an addiction like that, you're probably really good at hiding it too. It's kind of like... It's like when people are like functional alcoholics or drug addicts, they just hide it. Sorry, I can't fucking see my screen. I need to fucking put up the blinds. Like, he hid it pretty well, I think. He even hid his extra folders from his, fucking, what is it called? From his girlfriend.
He set the
He wasn't even hiding it. No,
generational
he
record
clearly
for
did,
ruining
though.
both his life and online career in a matter of seconds, and I don't think he can ever show his face online after what happened, even if by some miracle what he said about the content was true. There's been no word on an investigation or police intervention. Once again, he did claim if there was one, he would comply, but I guess
If there was one, people probably would have also found out because people know his legal name. You can look it up. Like, if you know someone's legal name, you can look up their court cases and stuff.
only time can
If that
tell
was
if
true.
something will happen. I find it extremely unlikely he will ever return to the internet, either because, you know, jail, or the fact he has no platform to come back to, but
Yeah,
once
true.
again, for
Everybody
the second
abandoned
time,
him.
only time can tell. I'm
Yeah.
going to go wash my eyes with sulfuric acid now, and that's all I had to
bleach!
say, and bye-bye.
Bye-bye. That was a good video, though. Yeah, this was a month ago. Yep. He has not streamed since January 21st. Almost 3 months. 2.5. Approaching 2 months. Approaching 3 months. Yeah, go check out Roll Days here. I mean, that was disturbing. He'll return, the internet tends to move on. Yeah, I don't know. I think what he did was pretty fucking bad, though. Like, he was so gooned out. I don't know. I hope he turns it around because at the end of the day, he does genuinely have, like, an addiction. He has a problem. Yeah. Do. Oh, what is this? The female gaze? Female gaze! If Shane Dawson can come back, so can he. Yeah. I don't know. I think you know, the internet's kind of funny. Like, as long as you keep making content, people don't really care. Yeah, generally speaking. If he truly didn't do anything illegal and he doesn't go to jail for it because he didn't do anything wrong, which I don't know. It could be both. It could be like literally like he is going to get investigated. We don't truly know, but I don't know. Some people have the opinion that if you just keep making content, DSP type shit. I mean, people still watch Destiny and fucking bully him and give him money, even though he like literally jerked off on stream. Yeah, Dr. Disrespect. Yeah, he said fuck everyone. I'm not guilty. He's not in jail, and he just keeps making content. He doesn't talk about it. Like, yeah, he did get canceled. People fucking stopped watching him, but like he just moved on. Well, his leg itched. Yep. That's right. I'm jorking it right now. Okay, the female gaze. Ooh, we got ads in 30 minutes. That's fine. As DSP, not Destiny. Did I say Destiny? I meant to say DSP. It's fucking DSP, bro. DSP infamously said he'll outlast everyone. Well, he has like this superpower where he like truly is like the ultimate lolcow. He will never stop. Yeah, he is kind of like that though. He's kind of built different. He doesn't care how many times you make fun of him. Yep. Destiny catching strays. I mean, that guy, you know, he's sucking dicks, but you know, at least he's not, you know, he's not looking at weird shit online, I suppose. Man. This is so cooked, bro. Slurping glorping. Unfortunately, I did see that. Yeah, I did see that with my own two eyes. Alright, what is this? Is the female gaze real? Yes. I don't need like a, what is this, 15-minute video for this? Absolutely. Women are disgusting. Women are just as disgusting as men, if not even more disgusting. Are females real? Unfortunately, yes, they are. That's why yeah, I won't make that joke, never mind. Women see me as a piece of meat! Yeah! Yeah, bro. Leon figure going for $400? Absolutely. And there's Gunnar figures of anime girls with massive honkers. Yep. Yep, for sure. Alright, let's do it. Is the female gaze real? Both are hot. I don't know about that. I'm not a furry.
Extra Tug is $1 a week. It is $1 a week, and you get exclusive content. You get a lot of cool things. I mean, what are you spending $1 a week on? Gumballs?
Gumballs, yeah.
You know, and I'm putting a lot of work in here. ExtraTug.com, exclusive content. Check it out.
Women, what's going on there? What
A lot. Women are not okay. I don't think anybody's okay at this point, though.
confusing concept. The majority of my adolescent life was spent trying to get any attention from women as a group. And this becomes frustrating because as a man, especially
women are so fucking hard to read. Even as a woman myself, I just can't tell what women want sometimes. They're so difficult.
Especially a young man, I still have no clue as to what attracts them. I have a girlfriend. She loves me very much. She'll see me without my clothes on and say, "Good God, that's the best."
Holy shit, he's a hairy man.
Think you're mentally ill, and I'm so lucky to have accidentally tricked you into loving me. Because the female gaze is very different from the male gaze. Now, I'm not.
You know, that's kind of a funny one because girls do like looking at other girls' boobs, even if they're straight. Yeah, like, boobs are nice.
Talking about what men see in women, because what men see in women is big bazongas, and we high-five each other. But when a man sees another man, we don't understand why a woman would find a certain man attractive. Think of Thor in the Marvel movies. Chris Hemsworth. Think of Thor. We think, okay, that's what a woman wants. Big mouscles, tall boy, blonde hair, blue eyes, beautiful. There's literally nothing wrong with this man. And then a woman with a straight face will look you dead in the eye and say she'll do anything to have sex with James A. Caster. Whatever
Who? I mean, he's just an average-looking guy. I mean, look, I've seen guys say that, like, really attractive, like, girls and also mousy kind of girls are attractive, too. I think girls are just being honest, too. He's structured. I don't think he's bad-looking. Like, I feel like some people fucking have a type. Yeah, he's got a great jaw. I mean, like, I don't know, some people like that shit.
Mousy comedian guy, and you're like, what is going on? I don't understand.
Mousy comedian guy? He's got a fucking huge jaw, though.
Mousy comedian guy, and you're like, what is going on? I don't understand this. Now, the female gaze is something that has been talked about all over social media, especially recently when discussing the women of Euphoria, and every film's person's Letterboxd account when watching a portrait of a lady on fire. Now, to my knowledge, the male and female gaze differs between the two, as one is the attraction to the person, who they are, and also how good they looked up when their arms are rolled up on their sleeves.
No comment. No comment.
That's something that I don't understand, but women will explain to you. And
women, I would boil it down to, like, female psychology is that, like, if you can fucking beat it up, like, fucking beat up some fucking men, yeah.
The other is, how big can I make this rack on a superhero girl? Or how veiny can I make this man's arms when I draw him?
I thought he was gonna say something else. Yo, this video's kind of strange. I thought he was gonna say something else. Whoa!
Yeah, I'll let you figure out which one is which. Spoiler, the ladies care about rolled up arms and the men like big bazongas. Now, according to this Reddit post I was looking for research, the definition of the female gaze is as follows. Inherent in the concept of the male gaze is the idea that the perspective of the audience is male, and it looks at women as objects of desire and objects for use, rather than as human beings with their own goals and motives just like men. Okay.
Bro, there's so many girls on fucking Twitter talking about how they want to use Leon Kennedy after the game came out. I don't want to hear this. Women do the same shit as men.
So, misogyny.
Really do.
Yeah, of course. Women are not socialized to consider men objects in this way. Men are culturally defined as default human beings. And
no, they're just viewed as wallets. Yeah, you guys are all walking wallets. What do you mean?
Women are socialized to view men as protagonists and choice makers, the ones who engage in actions, not the ones acted upon. Girls are encouraged to identify with everyman characters, even when they're boys. Boys are rarely encouraged to read girl stories and aren't inclined to identify with female characters, so it's different.
if I didn't like a story with a boy in it, I just didn't watch it. Is that cooked? Like, if I had a Cartoon Network show that was like I just didn't watch it. I probably didn't know why, but it was probably my bias as like a little kid that I couldn't identify with the show. Which, there's nothing inherently wrong with that. It's just your basic psychology. You look at something, if you don't want to relate to it or you can't relate to it, then you'll just turn it off and watch something else. It's not that fucking big of a deal. What is this, rocket science?
Made me sad, because all of that's very true and I never really thought about it, but holy a girl reading Percy Jackson is a girl who likes books. A boy reading, I can't even name a girl book. That's more about me not reading books, but it's also sexist. Now, the purpose of this video is, one, I don't know.
My brother, when he was a little kid, I remember he was like maybe like 6 or 7 years old. When he was about 7 years old, he wanted to be a ballerina and he got bullied relentlessly for it to the point where he just like quit. Yeah, he went to ballet classes. Yeah.
About anything. We want to get that out clear. I've made that clear in a lot of things. The dentists are very mad at me for one of my more recent videos. But I thought it would be fun to go through some examples of the female gaze phenomenon and then rank them based on what I believe is what people would think looking through the female gaze. I'm ranking how female gaze. Now it sounds like G-A-Y-S. I'm ranking how much female gaze are these people. Okay. You guys understand the concept?
This
Please,
is
for
a
the
good
love of God,
game.
tell me.
Like
Maybe
this.
Chris can put
I like having this male perspective and him trying to understand it.
Something up on the screen that makes it simpler, but he probably can't because I'm not explaining this well. But we're ranking people on how female gaze they are. Now, before we jump in on the ranking, let's do some examples of male versus female gaze so we can all get together here. Okay. Male gaze, Captain America. Yeah. Definitely Captain America. I mean, that's as male gaze as it gets, I would assume. Chris Evans. Someone once said I look like Chris Evans if he died in a lake and showed up in a river 2 weeks later. I always say that, but I think that's the funniest thing anyone has ever said about my appearance. But at least they thought I looked like Chris Evans at one point. You know what I mean? And that's the male gaze. I would love to be Chris Evans. The female gaze version of this is Loki. Although there is, he did get ripped for some shirtless scenes, but like, he's like a little slimy man. He reminds me of a Astorian, I think, from...
Women love villains. Yeah, like I think that's definitely it. That's why like Astalor in the new WoW expansion and freaking this guy, dude, Astarion. Yeah, they like villains. You gotta be a little bit evil. You gotta have a little bit of like toxicity to you. It's kind of like why people like almost like a little bit of crazy in girls. They do.
3 and my girlfriend.
It just has to be like in moderation, and that's why fantasy boys and girls like it's okay to like a little bit of crazy because after all, it's just a fantasy.
Loves that dude, like wants to have sex with him, and I hate him. I think he's a whiny, snivelly little bitch, but that's kind of what you want. You know what I mean? All right, moving on. I think a great superhero example of the male versus female gaze is Henry Cavill versus David Cornsweat. Is that how you say his last name? That cannot be right. I've heard it a million times, but yeah, it's just Cornsweat. What a name. You're sweaty corn. I love that. But Henry Cavill was all about being masculine and having his shirt off sometimes, and he's just so handsome and the chiseled jaw. Meanwhile, David Cornsweat's character, even though he is one of the most beautiful people on earth, it's more about his emotions and how he has a relationship with Lois Lane and how he's struggling to have...
Yeah, women like emotions. No, I'm not being that fucking obvious and... But... Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of difficult because, like, I know some people will argue and say, like, oh, women don't like it when you're, like, not a 6'5" fucking chiseled dude. But, like, if you're a funny fucking guy, it makes up for a lot of your... If you have good charisma and you're really funny, it can bump you up at, like, at least 1 to 2, maybe even 3 points. Like, if you're a 5, you can go all the way up to an 8, depending on how charismatic you are. That's why you see people who are, like... actors and stuff, even though I don't think it's a great 1-to-1 because it's a status thing on top of that, but like people who aren't exactly like super duper attractive who are still really, really funny and very, very charismatic and entertaining that have like a fucking attractive wife.
You know what I mean?
An affluent wife.
Probably, maybe not. I don't understand the female gaze, but I understand where this is coming from. I think one of the best example of female gaze is Schmidt. No, not Schmidt. What's the other one? It's New Girl. Nick Miller, the character of Nick Miller in New Girl, that is the female gaze. And
looks like a normal dude to me.
A lot of people used to tell me I acted like Nick Miller before I watched the show, and now no one says that anymore, and that hurts because now I realize that was hot. They were calling me hot, and now that's not the case anymore. I don't know. Maybe I just need to talk more. And also, Nick Miller is conventionally attractive, but you know, it's more about how he acts than what he looks. That's what the female gaze is, not just this. That's what men want. We just want this. Girls want what's inside.
That's why when you read, if you ever like go out of your way to read like fucking woman novels, oh my god, don't do it. Like I read them a couple of times and I thought like to myself like, Jesus Christ, this is awful writing. It's all about like their actions and how they talk about the female protagonist and shit like that. Whereas with like males, if they're going to like beat off to like, I don't know, some fucking corn or something, it's all about the visuals. Women are very much like mental, how do I put it? Like they just want to like talk about their fucking feelings. They do. It makes them feel good. That's why girls fucking love foreplay and shit. Guys can just like instantly get into it. Girls, they need the build up. Definitely.
Comes to Disney, male gaze would be Gaston, female gaze is Flynn Rider, who is just a pretty girl. Flynn Rider is just a pretty girl who happens to be a man. Now that we have the male versus the female gaze down, let us jump into me actually trying to get this, because all of that was told to me by my producer, Anna. So now it's just up to me. And we're gonna see how off. Let's talk to the ladies in the comments are gonna rip me apart because I'm gonna see what's up. Up first, we have Howl from Howl's Moving Castle. Now, I've only seen clips of this. I'm not a big.
He has the voice actor for the English version of it is Christian Bale, and he's an attractive actor. I think this is a little bit biased too, because girls fucking love hot voices. I guess guys do too. Yeah, like when a character from Zenless Zone Zero has like a fucking hot mommy voice, I think guys like it too. I think that's a little bit, dark and brooding. Yeah.
Ghibli guy, I'm gonna be honest.
Attractive male behavior is illegal. No, if you're attractive and you do something cringeworthy, girls will like brush it off because you're just being like fumbly and cute around them. But if you're an unattractive guy, then it's like, HR department!
Get over that you'll get beat up if you like anime sense of my childhood. Now anime is mainstream, so it's pretty normal to watch this shit, but I still have to get over it. It's voiced by Christian Bale, which is hot. And if I remember anything from the movie, he's very like he's like a monster, but he's very loving. And girls love monsters. Is that wrong?
He's so on point with that. Bro, just go to any fucking book. Go to Target if you have a Target nearby. Next time you go to the Target section, I saw it myself the other day. I went to Target and I was going into the electronics section, and the electronics section is kind of near where the books are. I walked past it, walked along the wall, and I saw in the distance #book talk, and I was like, bro, they literally have an entire section dedicated to this shit. How fucked is that?
For me to say, I've seen the shit you write in your Wattpads. You want to have sex with monsters that love you. So I'm gonna give this an 8 out of 10 on the female gaze.
And that's another thing. It's the same version of like, I can fix him, but it's a monster. And that's what women like try to justify with like, you know, reading these novels and stuff. Yeah, like they want to fix the big scary monster, and it's soft on the inside.
Because he's like this awful thing, but he actually turns out he has a heart of gold. Yeah. I haven't seen the movie. I might be completely off here, but that's what I'm getting from this. Next up, Hiccup from How to Train Your Dragon. That's a tough one. Young.
Isn't he like a kid in the first one?
Hiccup. I mean, he gets older and he gets like hot physically, but he is a human ick. You know what I mean? Like in the early things, he's like, oh, he talks like, oh, I'm Hiccup. Like he's just like, oh, he always moves with his hands and stuff. But once at the end of the first movie and he figures it out, that's kind of sick. Like he's always stuck to his plan. He's got goals. He's not like the other Vikings.
Yeah, but there's also like an argument to be had that a lot of women who are stupid, which there are a lot of them, they don't want to stick around with a guy that's a project. Like I think I feel like a lot of people don't take that, and I think like that's the problem with relationships nowadays from both sides actually, is that you don't want to like stick around with something. You want the end product. You want the instant gratification. Yeah, they glow up immediately. They want this like in the fantasy, but they don't want it in real life. Some women do want a project. Yeah, absolutely. I agree. I think there's like a lot of people that don't mind it, but like I think with social media, it's become a lot worse, and they don't want to like work on themselves or work with someone else as well.
Then in the second movie, he's dope as still f***ing up, and he also like I think he's very mean to his girlfriend in a way that he like I don't know he gets in the way of himself. But I do female gaze wise, I'd probably give him a 6. I think 6 is fair. If it was male gaze, 3. But female gaze, I think you know if he wasn't so goddamn stubborn, he has a lot to give.
I'm not invested. I can't give an opinion on this.
He needs to get out of his own way. And I think girls don't like that. Who knows? I'm so talking out of my ass here. Nick Wilde from Zootopia. Well, this is just something
I'm not a fucking furry, bro.
we have to live
And
with.
no, you can't fucking say, oh my god, you're a fox girl. This is literally furry territory. I'm a fox girl. I'm not a fox. This dude is literally a fox.
With, I guess. If you're a furry, 10 out of 10. A furry female gaze. But I don't know. I don't know about this one. I know a lot of people want to have sex with a fox. I know a lot of people want to have sex with that bunny. I don't know why they made her thick. They gave her an ass. Sorry for noticing. But he is a shyster. He is a kind of a piece of shit. At the end, he's very father-like towards Judy, which I could see, and he's very sweet, and he learns his lessons. I haven't seen the second one, don't know what happens. But I don't know, I'd probably give it a 4. I might be wrong about this one. I mean, he's very suave and shit, but he's kind of an asshole. And like, I don't know. I feel like girls wouldn't, oh, there's the class.
It's the attitude, yeah, for sure. I think the attitude helps a lot.
Like, go, the nice guy finishes last. But like, I don't know. Seems like a not chill dude. So I'll give it a 4. Let me know in the comments down below. Might be completely wrong there. Milo from Atlantis. 10 fingies up. That is the female gaze ad nauseum. Super passionate about his interests. Very well educated. Got a little bit of a twink thing going on. Like a little wiry body, but still in shape. The big glasses, the 90s split hair, which my hair just does naturally, and I'm so sick of it. I think it looks dorky, but it looks great on him. He stutters all the time. I mean, he's voiced by Michael J. Fox.
But Akita, though, chat,
who is the best speaker of all time. I could listen to him read a novel, and he doesn't have like a good, deep, like beautiful voice. He's just always a Michael J. Fox. Like he's always just like kind of working his way through a sentence, which I think people love. But once again, like the way he treats that unbelievably hot Atlantis girl, like he really cares about her. You know what I mean? This is the pinnacle.
And he doesn't treat her like an object like everybody else does in the movie, even though that's like an underlying thematic thing because everybody views her as like, oh, she's like a novelty and stuff, and he like sees inside her and she's just another person. The movie's goated. Yeah, I think genuinely like Atlantis should have been one of the top 10 like movies for Disney. They really shit the bed on that one. For like I think it was like marketing. I guess it wasn't really marketable. Such a good movie.
Female gaze, absolutely. Nightwing from Teen Titans. I don't know. He's got a fat ass. I don't know anything about
Whoa, what? I didn't even know that. What?
Nightwing from Teen Titans. I didn't care about Teen Titans that much. I don't think he's not in the original like cartoon show. That's Robin. Although they might be the same people. I don't know. I don't know Marvel
and Robin.
or DC.
I'm not into
Sorry,
superheroes, but sure.
He's like a dark, brooding guy. You know what I mean?
Conventionally attractive, brooding, emo guy. Sure, yeah.
The male gaze, I'll give it a 7, and then you fill in the female parts there, because I have no idea. Now let's move on to the real people, because I don't know why we started out with cartoons. But we're moving on to the real people now, and the first one is the priest from Fleabag. 10 out of 10. Have you guys seen Fleabag? Fleabag season 2 is the most, I don't want to say chick flick, but it's like the most I've ever felt ladylike while watching a show, because I want to marry the priest. Everything. What? No, I want to be the priest, I guess. Spoilers, I'm going to talk about it real quick. If you haven't seen it, just stop watching this video and go watch it. But like, he's a priest, and he's just like talking this girl through some shit, and she like falls in love with him, and then she's like, I love you, and he goes, it'll pass. And he's got like an Irish accent. Oh my God, it's so good. But like from a male gaze, he's not attractive. He just like notices her in a way that is so romantic. I mean, the fourth wall breaks. You guys know what I'm talking about. He notices her in a way that's just like almost magic. It makes me so happy. And it makes, I'm assuming, the female gaze raunchy, dude. I can't imagine somebody who would do that better. And plus, he's like forbidden fruit. Like he's not supposed to do this. We're not supposed to do this. Like 10 out of 10 female gaze.
That's a big part,
Mr. Darcy from Pride and Prejudice. Now,
for the forbidden fruit angle, like Romeo and Juliet type shit, yeah, fucking chicks like that. Wow.
Put a picture of this man with his sideburns. Conventionally hideous, might I say. Just like not a big, just not.
What? Bro, am I fried?
Attractive. But look up the definition of yearning just in the dictionary. There is a picture of this goofy man next to it. This man loves and wants more than any other human.
I think my index is cooked. Like I am not fucking picky, bro. He's like a 6. I guess. He's right, he's pretty gross. He's a 6. No, shut the fuck up. Don't fucking type that. I'm not reading that out loud.
Being ever has, and that's why women love him. My girlfriend and Mr. Darcy go way back. It's an obsession that
Yeah, isn't this from like a fucking British drama, probably? I can see it now, though.
I did not understand could be an obsession until I met my girlfriend. There's a reason why women love Pride and Prejudice, fellas, and it's because there's a character in that book that gives a woman something that a real woman will never get, and it's a man who gives a the entire time. So
That's so funny to me.
Oh, 10 out of 10 once again. Maybe 9 out of 10. No, probably 10 out of 10. I mean, honestly, there's a lot of 10 out of 10s on here. Now let's move away from characters and let's move to real life celebrities and see how much this hits. Pedro Pascal is a weird one. I don't know.
I can't answer for this because I think he's such a fucking douchebag. Like in real life now that I think he's ugly. Even though he's not physically ugly, I think he's ugly now. I thought he was such a good actor in Game of Thrones. I thought he was awesome. I thought he did such a good job. He really got into it. But now that I found out that he's like a fucking insufferable fucking prick, I can't watch him. I just think he's ugly. He's ugly on the outside to me.
I mean, he's very
And
conventionally
inside.
handsome, but he doesn't act like how you want a leading man in Hollywood to act. He's goofy. He's a goofball. He's a little sassy. You know what I mean? Like, he's very
But Tug doesn't know that,
anxiety
maybe.
forward and very, not PC, what's the word I'm looking for? Very liberal. He fights for rights of other people. And also, look at his arms. Girls love a good forearm, I'll be honest with you.
They
So
do,
all that
yeah,
being said,
true.
he's not fantasy. So he's not going to be as big as the other guys, but I'll probably give it between a 6.5 and
Attainable.
a 7 out of 10, just because he's still a dude, like through and through, and I think the female gaze is pretty against just, this is going to sound like anti-feminist, but like just being a dude is a demerit. I think any woman could agree with that, because at the end of the day, this guy does sit on the couch for like 4 hours at a time and doesn't clean. Why are you just sitting there? Holy we got shit to do. And he's like, I'll give it a minute. Like Pedro Pascal has done that to a woman at one point, and you're thinking about that, right? And you're thinking that's a demerit because he is a dude at the end of the day. So 6.5 out of 10. Hudson Williams. Once again, this is just a woman who's a man, and that's what women love. I mean, look how fancy, beautiful, sexy, but not like masculine sexy. Like she's slippery. I don't know anything about Hudson Williams. I'm just
Like roguish? Yeah, I can see that. Girls love a roguish type. I think actually I could probably break this down even better. There's like archetypes that kind of almost match classes. Does that make sense? Like there's the slippery rogue, there's the hoity mage, there's the, I don't fucking know, like the warrior fucking type. You know what I'm saying? I think guys can fit into those archetypes.
slippery. I don't know anything about Hudson Williams. I'm just looking at a picture of him. Hair perfect, face so youthful. Just a little bit of a Twinkie energy. Twinkie. And I think ladies like that. I'm not sure. A certain amount of women like that. Internet women like that. So I'll give it 1, maybe 6. I don't know. Could be a piece of shit. Could be an asshole. Could be a womanizer. We don't know. I don't know. Matthew Gray Gubler? That's not how you pronounce that. Gubler? I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce that. But this is the guy from, what's that show? Forensic Files? No. It's one of those murder shows. Chris, please put it on the screen. Even while watching this show, I wanted to have sex with this man. For sure. Because he's like a little bit of like a dork, like keeps to himself, and he's like, oh, by the way, here's the perfect piece of information, and a little snide quip, and then I'll go back to my own thing. Oh, you want to talk to me? Oh, okay, I guess I'll talk. And then he's like really suave because he's just like too shy.
That's what I'm saying though. Like he's literally pointing out my fucking point though. Like it doesn't matter if you don't find them, like I don't find the guy super attractive, but I'm just saying, like if I saw him talking on the screen, I would probably change my mind and maybe bump it up a little bit more because he's charismatic. He's probably suave in the show. Yeah.
But perfectly, I don't know. I love him so much. Every guy in the early 2000s wanted to be him. And every woman wanted to be with him. And he is the perfect person. This is the female gaze, 9 out of 10. We have Hosier. I still don't know how to pronounce it. He's a tall Irish man with beautiful flowing hair, and he sings perfect love songs, yearning love songs, and he's shy, and he doesn't say anything
Remember, bitches love yearning.
Anything controversial.
You have to take it in stride though. Bitches love yearning, but you can't fucking suffocate them. You have to be kind of like you ever have a cat and it acts aloof and then it comes up to you and like bumps your legs? Yeah. That's like a cat thing.
And he's just like kind of quiet and perfect. 10 out of 10. How does it get better than that? And this last one was Phil Dunphy from Modern Family. Now I do believe Anna put herself in.
He's so funny though. Like he plays the dumb fucking himbo like kind of like really well though.
Here. I feel like that's a little thing between her and God, not a thing between me and my
Yeah, he's
audience.
really
But correct me if I'm
funny.
wrong. Maybe Phil Dunphy.
And that's
I mean,
what I mean. He's kind of like he's like average attractiveness. I think he's on the older side. Maybe he'd look a little bit better. Maybe when he was a little bit younger, maybe like 10, 15 years. I think he's on the older side. But he's like a good like dad where it's like he bumps up his like fucking charisma by like at least 2 to 3 points. Like if you say average, like 5, he's like an 8. He can go up to an 8 because he's so funny.
his beekeeping age. He's
the guy that voices Nick in Zootopia. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. This is why a lot of girls want to bang the fucking stupid fox.
He cares about his family a lot. All he wants to do is love other people. From a male standpoint, I think he's very attractive. Male gaze-wise, I'd probably say a 7 out of 8 out of 10 in terms of the attractiveness scale. I can't talk, but I would like to. This is what I'm gonna throw to the audience, the female audience, all 2 of you. How do you guys think about Phil Dunphy? Like, is that a big ooga booga thing, or is it like a what is Anna talking about? I'm genuinely curious. So those are all the ones
I'd learn to be a himbo. Kirsha would like that. I think she's expressed that she likes fucking. She likes himbos.
I have time for today. I would like to know any other examples you have in the comments of like.
I need a man who's smarter than me. I'm already fucking. I'd like to think I'm pretty smart.
True female gaze, the purest of its
nice,
form. And
like,
I just want to learn more. That's all I'm trying to do, guys. That's why I have this career, to learn from women. I don't talk, I listen when a woman's in the room. Unless they're getting yappy, right, fellas? High five, Chris. Yeah, Chris is in on that joke, for sure. Right here, Chris. Put a hand right here, because you're a sexist, and I want to get you on board of that. Thank you so much for watching. Like, comment, and subscribe. New videos every Saturday and sometimes Wednesday. And also, Extra Tug. Check out extratug.com. $4 a month. You get a bunch of shit. You get a video a week. That's usually it's shit that I can't put on this platform, so it's usually dirty or dark or whatever the we just talked about Waco, Texas. That was crazy. And you get your name at the end of the video, and you get to support me. And sometimes you get discounts. You check it out. Maybe we're running a discount right now. Go check out the website. You only find out if you go over there. So, thank you guys. Have a good one. Bless your hearts. Bye-bye.
Alana standards are lower than the Mariana Trench. Buddy, you need to go back to school if you're gonna try and burn me, okay? If you're gonna say standards, like, come on. Standards. Marinara Trench. Damn! No, that was fun. I like that. I learned a lot from chat. I learned that women doobie dooba. I mean, you know what's funny? I think like men in a way also can overlook like if a girl is mousy and relatively like maybe she's like a little bit average or below average, as long as she's like fucking cooking banger meals, or I don't know, maybe she fucking sucks your dick really good. I don't know, but like I think that's the bonus points, you know? Like you can overlook if she's like not a fucking 10 out of 10 fucking girl. Maybe she's a little bit submissive. Maybe she doesn't speak up, like fucking interrupt you all the fucking time like I fucking do, you know? I think that fucking bumps you out. Explain mousy. Average, like, girl. I don't know how to describe it. Like, maybe I can Google it. Mousy girl. Yeah, like, mousy. I don't know, like, average? Does that make sense? She's not a supermodel. Why are you question marking me? Why are you question marking me? Why did like fucking 2 people just question mark me? I want to slap your shit. Cute, shy, smart. I mean, like I just think like average looks, you know, mousy. Don't fucking question mark me. Now you're just doing it just to spite me. Fuck you. You piece of shit. Unassuming? Yeah, maybe. Они красавицы, ты о чем? But like, oh my god. Okay, hold on.
Everybody,
but then this guy said that some of these guys are not attractive, and I'm like, but that's, he's conventionally attractive. I don't think there's anything wrong with him. But then you guys are saying that they're conventionally attractive. I'm saying like mid. They're not supermodels. They're pretty, but like it bumps them up depending on like inward and outward characteristics through behavior. Like normal? Yeah, like average. I don't know. Average chick. This is average. Average looking girl. Yeah. What does a rat girl look like? Your dream girl is a rat girl. Yo, Datu, thank you for the 500 biddies. Yeah. Being nice, maybe she has a really, really nice personality. Like, it does make up for it. Average looking girl, I don't know, just attractiveness. It's not that bad. And big boobs. Yeah, maybe she's a sleeper build. You ever meet a guy with a sleeper build? Like, he dresses in a way where it's like, it doesn't show off his body that much, but then like when he takes off his shirt, it's like, damn, it's a sleeper build. With girls, you can do the same thing. If you wear like a sweatshirt and then you take off your shirt and then you have like fucking big boobs. Yeah. I have the reverse sleeper build. What does it mean? Reverse sleeper build is crazy. When I take off my shirt, I look even worse. Chat, you can't say that about yourself. You're so mean. Sleeper build girls are peak. Yeah. I think sleeper build guys are peak too. Okay, chat, I'm getting kind of fried. We're gonna go raid someone. We're gonna go raid. We're gonna go raid. I see. Yabba dabba doo. I see East is playing Minecraft. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, maybe we won't raid though. That's a little bit of a hot topic.